game's louder than I thought. Okay, hold on. Hi. Give me a quick second.
Mother, I crave sugar.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Always so fucking loud. I'm checking out how I prefer it. Oh, game does not have good alt tabbing apparently. No subtitles. Does it have the ability to like alt tab stay going? I like that one. What's the difference between the deluxe and the normal? I have no idea. But anyways, hi everyone, welcome to The Alters, a game I have been literally wanting to play for a long time, and I actually played the demo and played a little bit of it for the last couple days because really been excited about this game. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it really, really bad, and it's really, really cool. And what I've been playing it so far, so we're gonna start a new game because as much as I would like to continue from where I was at, yeah, good game though so far. Super good game. I'm like, it's hard to explain what the game is about other than the fact that crash land, all your crew's dead. The only way to survive is to make copies of yourself to you know, get through this situation. I just like normal. Let's just go with normal. Alright, then we can go like this and pull up my controller. The game actually is nice for controller. Apparently you can lose consciousness. Awesome. Game's got add-in the game is like a mix between like Stardew Valley, explore, like fucking Space Explorer third person, and like Oxygen Not Included. Hello there.
How did I end up here?
I don't remember this video.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight.
I remember this video.
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
I don't remember remember this actually video.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Okay, so my computer's having a lot of trouble with this all of a sudden for some reason. I have... What would make it so that this would be less crazy? See if that will, You think it's supposed to be on, I believe. Alright, there we go. Look at the way the fucking water looks everything. It's like oil. I can fucking move this suit. I wonder how much this fucking suit weighs.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. Hello? Do you read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Blast on the
Huh. Maybe the radio's broken.
No. No, it is not. This planet is not exactly exceedingly hostile. Saved that, but for some reason it decided not to save it. Oh, I have to hold it to save it. Better? Is that better, Purple? That's far away from my mic. I'm actually right here in front of my fucking face. Like, I'm touching it. My face. Hold on. Did my microphone settings get... I just had an update today. Like, my computer just did a full update. I think it's doing that thing again where it changes my... microphone settings. I'm noticing my microphone settings are barely going up right now. Where is it? Okay. Why do they make it so hard to find the very simple settings? Let's see. No? Wait, no, that's sonar. I can't tell whether streamer is quiet or game is loud. Because if it's easy and it would be nice and they don't like that. Exactly. All right, I'm going to try something. Tell me if so we have that or we have that. Does that sound good or is that too loud? This good? This good? Okay. Yeah, my microphone setting was set to 75%. It doesn't help that this is like my Yeti microphone. I've had this thing for 10 years. I really need a new microphone, but I don't even know which one to get.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell?
Yeah, she did.
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
I don't know why it's like everything's fucking lagging. Hi, Chinchilla.
What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Side glass on your helmet during that cutscene was invis, not present. Only got the clear glass. Hit. Kinjo? Hello, Kinjo.
Mobile base. There it is. Dolsky here. Anyone copy?
It looks like a bike
If you
tire.
can hear me. I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
I like the way it looked at this outfit. Like, this freaking suit's cool looking. The water has like a distinct like oil shimmer to it. I wonder what chemicals are in it.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
Deceased. Deceased. Deceased.
Why?
Deceased.
Makes no sense.
Well. Oh, yeah, homie's not having a good day.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast.
I gotta get to the base.
So I have played a little bit of the the first act, and I have gotten I played the demo, so I know genuinely like the general mechanic of what to do here.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on.
So the way this planet works is the sun will fucking kill
That
me.
was close.
But during certain hours, the radiation gets super, super bad.
Hello?
Ooh, I like the
Anybody
way.
here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Comms room, command center, captain's cabin. Where am I? Airlock right here. Yeah, no ozone means the sun's a deadly laser. Call for help.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Sure.
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Can hear you, Captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski.
I wonder what a builder
Corporate
is.
ID 4672B.
Hi, Chazzle.
The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
To sunrise. How much time?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen?
Someone's got some bad reception.
Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Days remain. Be lethal proximity. Visit instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Aw, thank you, Manny.
This battle, you must escape. Proximity dawn in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Ugh.
Sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs.
Captain's logs. Evacuation procedure. Welcome to the evacuation functional manual. In case of incident that jeopardizes your mission and safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. Following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The step will automatically be tracked by your HUD. Triple Star Systems. According to the recent Ally Corp research, the base of based on data collected from multiple systems, Triple Star Systems are considered as potential related to the very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. The precise correlation between the Triple Star System and Rapidium is yet to scientifically be determined, but according to some hypothesis, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to the such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element, is itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive and in presence in such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings in the upcoming I did not mean to click that. Thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in the mission sent to the quantum navigation system on course for Triple Star system. Such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel. This should mean by all means result in a notable increase of successful Reptium extraction and major breakthroughs for Ally Corporation and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, the operations on planet belonging to the Triple Star systems involve the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure which in the planet operates, apart from being the source of Reptilian-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events, such as periodic lethal proximities of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface. That's why we have to move. Okay, so it's like Crematorium from the Pitch Black series. It kind of just gets a little too close to the sun. Annihilation of the planet's surface and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corps have equipped its vessel in the cutting-edge CBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract Reptium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to the Triple Star system, please consult the CBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information in the sole property of the Ally Corp is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Quantum navigation. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed, implemented by the Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operation. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on a course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collected massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering Reptium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the exploration of finding Reptium is classified as a moderate or high, depending on the mission specifics, the ship trajectory adjusts accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environmental exploration. The above information is the sole propriety of Ally Corp and the highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement, legal measures. Locating organic matter deposits require the deployment of an Ally Corp hologrammal scanner. This handy tool, alongside with necessary equipment, such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop. Task: escape the sun. Sounds good. Sunrise in 8 days. Do you have a workshop? I don't have a workshop, do I? Alright, let's get out and get some stuff.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Rock. I like the fast forward mechanic. planet is really kind of creepy, but at the same time really cool. I like the rock formations. So far, the game has a lot of what do you call it? Base, like, you gather a lot of resources, you build a base. In a little bit, we'll have a lot of colony management. Alright, so I have full stuff. I love space exploration stuff. I absolutely just adore. There's a lot of things that are my vibe, and one of my favorite vibes is just I really love space exploration. I love sci-fi. I love high tech. Fantasy is cool, but man, do I love high tech. Alright, so we want to build a workshop. Alright, so no, first things first, we're gonna organize a little bit. Communications room. There we go. Build time. Now we have the ability to expand a little bit. Craft a scanner. Find organic deposit. First step in scanning deposits is to find a blue deposit area. Organic deposits can be recognized by blue smoke. So organics is all like your fuel, you require, like, they make food out of organic deposits, but what is, like, what does it mean by, like, organics? Is it, like, it can't just be straight just organic. Like, it's gotta be, like, was it, like, methane or something?
Rubidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Nah, we gotta do this first. This is the thing I need to do first.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Scanner allows you to find resources. By placing the probes, you can concentration of underground resources. Look for the scanner. Pinpoint the place with the most intense coloring. That's the deepest point. I kind of like how the scanner works. It's kind of cool. You place little triangulation things to kind of figure out where it is. And then once you find it, you place a mining outpost. Then you got to connect a pylon to it. So I have enough. I don't have enough. I can go down, I just can't go up. They have to connect close enough to not... There you go. Now that I have a fast... now it gives me a fast travel point. Did. No, we'll come back here tomorrow. Already kind of getting exhausted. So the game's got a lot of management of days and time and stuff as well. I like resource management. It makes my brain tickle. Okay. Build a module. We'll build a new thing later. Okay. Time to get some rest. Sunrise in 7 days. Ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until you're late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later each day. Gather Rapidium. Rapido. I like the name of... I like it because it's like... It's definitely a joke material. Gather 30 Rapid. 30?
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Gather 30 Rapinium samples. How do I gather 30? There's not 30.
Where it was sending us. Except... maybe I survived.
I'm still trying to wonder why only I survived. Like, there's got to be a reason. I wonder if the computer had specific knowledge of me, or if there was some type of quantum calculation.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Multi-tool. Huh.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Huh. That wasn't there last time.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
Interesting. The game has alternate things.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
I like that. That means this game has, like, kind of semi-randomized events.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
I'm glad I
Is
redid
that
this.
a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Huh. Rubber duck. Alright, looks like I got most of the stuff I can get. There's only 20 rubidium, so how can I get 30? Base navigation, can't do that. It's offline currently. I like the airlock and the machinery to be on the same area.
Functionality manual.
I love the working mechanic. Time goes pretty fast. Build a kitchen, providing food. You can change the modules whenever you like. Simply hover over desired swap. You can permanently remove modules by doing that. Note that some modules cannot be removed. Hi, Harry. Let's see. You consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared by with the kitchen. Prepare 6 mush meals.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something.
Something
I
indeed.
think it might be Rapidium. You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided.
The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Who are you?
Good talk.
The womb, huh? A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
The womb. Connected to the quantum computer, contains a soundproof cell growth capsule.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
What could
Here
indeed?
goes. DNA sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Sheep.
Oh, of course. What else?
Sheep.
Oh,
I like how it names them Molly.
name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Which is great because of Molly McAllister, my funny little ram sheep friend.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you? Okay, I built the womb and tested the Rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a Little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello?
Oh, in
Hear
real
me?
life?
I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained
Interesting.
to move the goddamn base all by myself.
It's a nod to that breakthrough. Fair enough. Start the engines in the command center. Test engine.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now. That's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again. You have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, that's great.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
That's not good.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. I need to check data consistency with CMQC modules.
Save me how?
Rapidium can save me? How exactly? Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Check your data consistency in the quantum computer. Accessing QC stored data. Mine records access granted. Deleting expired data.
What is this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Mine records deleted.
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this.
Time to map out my life. I am.
My life.
So this computer has a record of my entire existence. Distant memories, childhood memories, fuzzy and distant, the mining town you grew up in, row of similar apartment blocks, logical grocery store, the local grocery store mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. Another family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming home late from work in the mines. Usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away. To get out of the place and never come back. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking a longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You intervene. You should intervene, but the fear, no. Better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping the exams go well. At the crossroads, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom more regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is 100 of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. Going away, you promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you still can visit her. Less often, maybe, but you will visit her. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good. Like you've found your place. Do you really want to spend your entire day on a train, only to see Mom for a couple hours before she goes to bed early, and you'll have to be left with the constant drunk oaf of a father? I don't know why this game... My computer is having so much struggle lately. Working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months. You can learn enough to support yourself for a whole semester. Or you can earn enough. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus studying. It's tempting. You could send some money home to Mom. She needs it for her treatments. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now. But what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Carry on for her. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forget. But wouldn't that just be giving up again? No, Mom wouldn't want that for you. Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a job. You have to carry on for her. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with. And she's like you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it, and you know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk with them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors that offer a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? You'll have to think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Better prospects. It was tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all you need is to punch your card, and for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you and you try to take a seat. Man, Mondays are the worst. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years. Get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. You should convince her to fight them over. The crisis hits. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash at the stock exchange. You heard everyone talking about the worldwide crisis approaching. But you, laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Fuzzy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. You listen as Lena excitedly talks about... You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house. But for what? But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank. And with a soaring rate interest... And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish she didn't want it so bad. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her that it was only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life. Maybe find a second job? Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make you such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after 12 hours of long day at work. God, his life is falling apart. Drowning your sorrows. Looking down another bottle and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do is hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about the Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of a mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you need to change. You've managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if you find it? Maybe it's a way out? You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far from here. It's like you've always wanted, far from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Jeez, his entire life summed up in this computer.
How did they get it, and what for? Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Here's my phone.
Okay. I checked the quantum computer.
Mine records.
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
My records need this procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Alter? Alter what?
My life.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options? You jerk.
Nope.
I don't have other options, do I?
Nope. No, I don't. Initiating branching procedure.
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
So instead of going away, you promise yourself you get out of there. Instead, you stay behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with the constant shouting. Is this what the rejected? Is this what you rejected college for? You putting up with the frustration and drunkenness. You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Roll credits. This game has really cool music too. It feels kind of like Axiom. He is sitting and staring at that so intently. My best friend. Me, myself, and my altar. Dude, that would be such a trip. It would be so fucking creepy to watch that. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard at the doctor's waiting room. She cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them. And her relaxed, smiled face when she could be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you owe him anything. You'll make it out on your own. You always do. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't think about it. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make things better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom. Best thing you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. Boss says customers are asked for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. He's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Shady businesses. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours. Leaves you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing? Or you should be worried. Lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what this was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him. Thinking that you could open up to him. While all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat this as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can trust is yourself. Find on your own way. Of course. It's just a matter of time before they approach you. Now that he's in jail, his word about you replacing him seems so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Stay strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you'd still be on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one. In the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversation at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Yeah, sure. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes you keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little much. You've just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left is giving you signals. Could be your lucky night. Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is shutting down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert to get your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy? Who's stupid enough to even think of this going on this mission? Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely on or take the risk. Wonder if that guy is putting on his money on. Wait, is that... Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. You just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quickly. And don't ever come back. You're not like him. You got your shit together. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your depths are mounting. You'll be fine. You'll just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong. You'll be all right. He was a tech. Self-made. Wonder what the number means.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
Hello, friend.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
I think you're on some meds.
What? What for?
They have a
So you don't panic
They have,
when you
like-
wake up.
Why would I panic?
they have like a chemical to keep them from
I'll-
freaking out when they first wake up.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I don't know which one's perfect. Let's go with it.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too?
So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well?
What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm?
What's your role on the mission?
I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real.
So, what's going on?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken.
Okay.
Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well...
Could you imagine talking to
create
yourself like
alternate
this?
versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought this,
Yeah.
but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yeah, you can put it that way.
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I wouldn't have woken you up.
I won't lie to you. Woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either.
At least you're upfront with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But
I wonder if
trust
that
me,
makes
we don't
them
fix
follow
the
me.
machinery fast. We're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds.
I don't like this kind of pressure.
Well, that makes two of us.
Fine. Show me the way.
Enough rebellion, dude.
Unbelievable. What an
A screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Jeez, man.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job.
Don't touch anything in here ever
On
again.
my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
He no like me. The technician is born. Yeah, he's not very friendly with me, unfortunately. Let's get a bit more let's get as much as this I can get. Incoming radiation. Oh, you can actually see the sun coming. Dude. Knowing that is like literally the end of you coming. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo.
Activation functionality. Organic matter deposits required.
Well, we can just move the ship now, actually. We'll launch it next day.
Disable evacuation.
Time to sleep. Okay. Sunrise in 5 days.
Produce fuel.
Like, the base is funny the way it moves. It's literally a rolling wheel.
Welcome to the safer evacuation functionality then. Welcome to the safer evacuation.
He looks a bit annoyed. The Altars tab shows check the manual physical state of the altars. The event log shows how recent they're impacted emotionally. Provides their insight. The log stores the data from the last 3 days.
Hey there.
I said, don't come near me.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. but I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Don't know which one to say. Not sure how to read him.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing.
Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid.
I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Alright, well that couldn't have been worse. Fucked every single one of those up. You have to like read them right, and I'm not quite sure how they would respond.
Gracious functionality.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, I guess.
Think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Very to the point.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Cat.
I want to talk to
I'm
someone.
gonna turn my AC on. I'm getting cold. I'm getting really hot.
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
There we go. Hopefully that'll start cooling down the room.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
Ah,
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
good to know.
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still
great.
analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Yeah, no shit.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Why did everyone die?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Fair enough. I never consented.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
He's kind of a butthole.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Not a good idea.
That's not a good idea.
He's kind of pissed at me.
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought.
Just a thought.
My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true.
It's funny.
Suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Fair.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Well, let's see if we can kind of get along with him just a little bit. Yeah, I already did that. I already did that.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here?
No, she still died.
I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun.
I love this.
Wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Yeah, beer and synthetic starch. I think all these would not work.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals have positive effects on mood of your alters. Eat pierogi.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom was. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
That's fucking cute.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
Hey, we're that
Now
bad.
you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I
Actually enjoyed.
enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We should handle things our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. They know about me. They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
You mean versions of us?
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids.
Yeah.
You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you.
Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
He's still a little rebellious. Okay, so he's got a lot less anxiety.
Evacuation functionality.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Wait. Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety.
I don't think they care about my
What
safety.
the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
I mean, not exactly alone.
How did you make it?
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
Not sure.
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look.
Falling
is
out,
there
Nala,
maybe
and she's here.
anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to.
I wonder if he gets in contact with his dad.
You know what? Why don't I ask STC
Nay, nay,
to keep
parfait.
an
I like that
and
name.
To keep an open channel for me,
That's a good name.
if you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
All right.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah.
Well, don't jump into your suit already.
Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
All right. I'll take a look around.
He doesn't want to ever leave. He's like, yeah, I'm good here. The sun is far away.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
I wanted to congratulate you.
On what?
Having a smart me on board.
Seriously?
Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
Oh?
Yeah, but I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Thanks, can't wait to check him out.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out.
No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
Sound advice. I'll consider.
Give him the
Hey,
multi-tool.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Yep. I thought it might come in handy.
Of course. Every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Aww. Alright. Build. I can assign him to do things, so I'm gonna have him work on that stuff while I'm out and about.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Yep.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Time to find some stuff. I just like the concept of this game. I like games that have a lot of like progression and choices. The ability to kind of explore, create your own, you know, your own way and path. Just little things here and there. Come on. There it is. Another organic node. All right. It's organic, but like, what kind of organics is it? Is it like mushrooms or? Or Rapidium. Come on. Come on, burning up radiation here. It's over here somewhere. There it is. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I'll make a thing to this later. Oh, that's lava. Don't want to walk over to that. More stuff. I didn't see what it is.
I don't know that movie.
Lava lamp and a class photo.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Puzzle allows you to mine metal at a normal pace without any health risk. So, over here. Good to know the game actually has it in different spots, because it wasn't here last time. Because I played this far. Which is cool. That means the game changes. And I don't know what to expect. There it is. That might actually be in range. Alright, so we need to make a couple more pylons.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If I had a tool to drill through them.
I do have a tool that can drill through them. He actually works on stuff for me, that's cool. Okay. That was actually a lot. I just realized that was probably a lot smarter way to do, what do you call it? Is to make a big, fat-ass circle. Astroneers, you're sure looking different. Hey, Lucas. There it is, I found it. Alright. We've gotten tired, need to head back. Oh, that's some... Being tired slows your work, but it doesn't impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. Sounds good. Radiation wave coming! Alright, back in base. Alright, we want to put that on an uphold of 4. That on an uphold of 2. That on an uphold of 2. That on an uphold of 6. I want to have always at least 6 of these. And we're going to need 1, 2, an organic, a metal, we're going to need 4. So two metals, rupidium, and a mineral. He's at machinery, right? Give him the lava lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
The way he said it. Lava lamp?
It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and
Aww.
joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Aww. Starting to get along with him pretty well. Fuck, he's already on 12. Damn. Hi, Moonwatcher. Why? Lava lamp? Alright, so we don't got much left we can do for the day. Let's go assignments and assign you to workshop. The sun is far away. Find a good look around. Now, these, though, need to be put up a little higher on the requirement at the moment. I need more of these.
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Well, after I build these two. Okay, there we go.
Jan, we're running out.
You look tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't
No.
thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
I mean, it is. Dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
And he was on a 12 yesterday, damn it. What do you need, call dudes?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
No, I'm not.
Stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
No.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
That's right, they teleport. That's how they get people far away. They have teleportation.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man.
I'm
really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Of course.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
I mean, living is kind of an incentive, yeah.
I'll speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of infantry suit, if that's what you're
I'm wondering what the chemical actually does, other than, like, age things.
This, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Alright.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
Your life path has been updated. Need another dude. So I have choices between a doctor, no, I actually can't do this one. Heals 8 times faster at the infirmary. Cooks faster. We got the tech that we already got. The tech stood up to Dad, but took the mining job. The refiner went a different path as well. The scientist still met Lena. And guard. Break the pattern. Botanist. Went mostly the same path as me. Mostly the same path as me. Alright, I need a scientist. Oh, it actually even changed the face. That's cool. Simulating life path. Jan Dulski. Jan Scientist. Alright, so instead of taking better prospects, you took the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways. And the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD products motivated you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Research comes first. You give Lena a wave, and she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months, and she's been busy with her own projects anyways. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of the student's dorm already, but research comes first, always. Drifting apart. The equations of your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The results is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew it'd be a breakthrough. First the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe. A new set of clothes. You can't get on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead, Jan. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going to the direction of nanotech and the space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both change. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancying meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far, too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. The Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining mission. Want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for this failure? You've gone through it with a whole team and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp is sending just about anyone on the Dolly mission. Maybe they need you on board. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. He's a real go-getter.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
I wonder if I'm supposed to keep petting the sheep every day. Alright, so let's set up a mining outpost. I was right, I was close enough. I was almost close enough too, jeez. We're gonna put it over here. Damn it, I was hoping. Because I can go this way to get to that Rapidium, or I can go this way. Organics. Free Rapidium. Free Rapidium. A Rapidium Quantum's thing. I think I can get more of that later. So take like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2 to get there. I think we're gonna take this path. But gonna need first more of those. What are you doing, buddy? You're supposed to be working in the... That will definitely be close enough. Yep, that's definitely close enough. It's good to me. Fuck, I don't even technically have to get rid of that, Well, there's the better vantage point.
This is not good.
That looks so cool, though. Holy shit, can you imagine how amazingly awesome that would look?
Surrounded.
That's a problem.
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Yeah. That does seem like quite a, an issue. that's skipping a lot of the path. What have you been doing, other yawn? Still working on that workshop shit? I need the materials, man. Okay. Looks like it's time to head back. So we got rupidium we can get, we got organics we can get, we got metals we can get, we got enriched metals we can get. Okay. Here we go. Buddy's in the workshop. What do you got, buddy? I have bad news about our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell.
Lava? The lava river?
I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Lava river. We do like lava. There we go. Build. We want more storages. Each module we built makes the best heavier, which means that you'll need more organics. A new altar is ready. Alright, how fun is this gonna be?
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
He seems very,
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
right to business, huh?
How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
All right, let's go right into it.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion.
He knows exactly what's happened.
That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
But there's always a scientist. But yeah, sure.
They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get to work immediately.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
There we go. He's right on board. Alrighty. Let's see. Crossing the lava river. Recycler. Alrighty then. Ah.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky.
Yandowski. I'm always watching you, Wazowski.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
A little bit.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
I don't know what it is. This guy is so ominous sounding.
People know I found Rapidium.
Yes.
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I don't honestly think it was possible without the help, but still.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
I'm not a hero. I'm not.
Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one.
Maybe I don't need you to be
Maybe you
one.
should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Jan Dulski.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
I want to know what Rapidium... Yeah.
Constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
You're afraid it won't withstand the journey.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I guess I'll get to it.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The altars.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented.
Yeah, a little bit.
There are no good practices here.
So,
but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
That's something that someone would say that you can't trust.
If anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
You didn't tell me that on purpose.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
So,
Do you know what happened to my crew?
That is just so confusing.
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No.
So the computer just turned off their oxygen.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things.
A motive and a means.
Motive and a means.
He's so fucking gravelly the way he speaks.
Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a
hunch.
I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
Just a hunch. The branching.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
Classified. Yep.
I'm sorry, Jan.
Knew it was gonna be classified.
Classified, and I already told you too much. I think you deserve it, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it.
I have just more questions then.
I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
It seems so illegal the way they are telling why they have to go.
I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember.
That's ominous.
The right thing. Now, I really have to go. But it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Altars have gathered in the kitchen.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Okay.
Cheers.
All right, I need repair kits will be I really only need one or two. Assignments. Currently, buddy, why don't you go and work on enrichment metal? Okay, so we need... I got 2 of those now. That. Can't do that yet. I don't really need to break open that, so let's just not worry about that. Wait, I only made 1 drill charge. Because when I made it 2. Yeah, because when I made 2. Well, let's continue on real quick first.
Hey,
Walk slowly and avoid
what's
anomalies.
this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
So don't walk into this for sure. I don't like that. It looks like it's ripping out my my molecules. Fucking creepy looking, man. Give me free stuff. God, that's so much. That's a so much faster way to do that. That works so much better. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. There we go. Oh, I can so get it down here. Yep, I can so get it down. I might even be able to... Oh, there's... Come on, come on, come on. I bet you. There's got to be a way they both fit. Yeah. Alright, so run back real quick. We need to make another... I need to make two or three more charges, actually. Found something peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it?
I mean, the planet's weird already, but...
It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral.
Interral.
The what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
In English?
We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist.
Could you imagine literally being split into a different person, so different from yourself?
Proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane.
This guy's difficult because he seems to get both positive and negative things, regardless of what I say.
Distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Yeah.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down.
Taking notes.
Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Team building's important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Just focus on the work here and now.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Yeah, it does seem like for him the anxiety is kind of like unavoidable. He gets kind of upset no matter what. Or he'll either get motivation and anxiety, or burden, or like joy and frustration. It's weird. He's literally like the hardest to get all green. I just have to treat him like a fucking working stiff. And, you know, validate him. Give him the rubber duck.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
No, that's great. That is fucking great. Marie Skłodowska? He has a fucking name for the goddamn duck. That was amazing. I need minerals. So, looks like, I need 20 Rapidium. So it looks like we're going out tomorrow to get some Rapidium. The sun is far away. Arguing.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
We need to save resources. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional, keeps us going. Our needs to toughen up and focus on the mission. Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientists want to stick to the mush well diet, while the technician demands they get quality meals regularly. We are human beings, not cattle. We should give proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. I agree with you, dude. I do, actually.
You've got to be kidding me.
You've got to be kidding me. What is it required to make a greenhouse? I need 40 Rapidium then.
Momo, hi mom.
Hi, baby. Wife's 60.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Where'd 60 come from? Oh, it was... Okay. You had a point. You had a point. Damn, why is the game... The game randomly has lag moments. Come on. How's that not connected to that? Oh, it's because of the direction it's facing. Let's see if I can get this one to just barely fit. Bam! I am awesome.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device.
Have a good night, Sam.
Where my stuff landed here?
Give me just a minute, I'll come up and give you a hug. Oh, I wonder if I can get that from here. Nope, it can't reach from there. It would. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm going to get up really quick. I'm going to go give him a hug. So, be right back. Oh, I came back a little later. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, I was talking to Sam. She has a, since she moved here, she was just telling me that she had this sweet, this tea that she likes. Because she likes tea. I like soda. I used to like tea. I used to drink sweet tea. But, don't drink it as much now. Maybe I might try it more. Well, there's this little brand of sweet tea that she has from where she moved from. Apparently they have it down here too. So that's nice.
Awesome. Another movie.
Oh, shit. Gotta get moving. Radiation's coming in. I love the spacesuits in this game. I think they're really fucking cool looking. It's giving me trouble. I don't know why. In the captain's cabin. Why are you guys in the captain's cabin? What's up?
We were supposed to get quality food. Why are we still eating that shitty pulp? Oh, stop whining. Mush is an efficient source of energy. Who cares? I want to eat something I can bite. Give me a goddamn burger. Actually, I wouldn't say no to a burger.
He actually agreed. I'm surprised. That's actually great. Mush is an efficient source of food. Give me something I can bite into. Give me a burger. You know, I wouldn't say no to that.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Nope, we ain't gonna do that. That's gonna make me exhausted. Yeah, that was gonna push me past. The sun is far away.
What's up?
Qubit upgrade level. Level 2. Alright. Alter. Alright, let's see what the, Jan Dolsky. Jan Miner. Alright. So he took the mining job. Hard to believe ending up in the mines, like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never going to be like him. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling to her, Keep her smiling to the very end. Shit. This shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was something to come back to. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exam. Damn it. Taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but a chocolate bar since yesterday. Darn, this was one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is the path you should have gone from the start. The pay is better, and the risk? Who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mines. Something not everyone can. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, the unbearable crushing, and the pain. The fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? Pills don't work. You turn up the music. Didn't that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back? Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space, that's the newest idea. Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like Dad. So why can't you forget that asshole, what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise. Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go. But you can drop the booze can you drop the booze and meds completely? It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A miner with no hand and a history of substance abuse? Going to space? This can't end well. That's not going to be good. Build greenhouse. I'm having problems fitting this thing. This does seem like a conundrum. That'll have to work for now. Base expansion, please give me that. Thank you. Alright, so we have... We now have that. We need organics.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right?
The scientist is,
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Yes, I did build a greenhouse.
Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself.
God damn it!
Because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them...
He is so difficult to work with!
You'll see. Alright, will do.
God damn it. They're all Yan, but I don't want to just call them scientists, miner, tech. I want to give them nicknames. Alright, I need Specs. I'll call him Specs. That's what his name is. He's gonna be Specs. Yeah, he's Specs now. Tech sounds fine, so I'll go with tech, you know, techie or something like that. Let's see. I have no organics or metal. Alright, so, assignment. I have a better idea. There we go. So when you use that, you get metals and... So, wait a second. When I do enriched metal deposits, you get... Enriched metals allow you to mine two resources, metals and enriched metals. Mining that deposit is quick, but contrary to other deposits, it's placed in areas with high radiation. Enriched metals can be divided into metals and organics in the refinery. So you get basically double metals. It really is like shooting in the dark because I don't think that way. Alright, so I need some rubidium, I need some minerals, and I need some organics. So I think today is a mining day. I think today's a mining day. All right. So we got a good amount of stuff. I have enough rubidium to make another altar. So let's get the new guy in. Because we need more hands.
Hey, man. You alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
Alright, so we got the miner now.
Oh, shit.
That's it.
That
I'm dead.
should've been- I'm dead already.
You know what? It's okay to be confused.
Relax. It's okay to be confused.
God damn it. Neither one worked.
Tell me that.
Because this is the first. I remembered this part.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah.
Chrono. Stop telling me what to do
That's
it,
what
hon.
they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident.
There it is.
Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Yep. God, I did work with him a little bit before because I did play up to about this part, and I don't think there's really an option that you could really work with him. I fixed it for you, sure.
I fixed it for you.
Who the hell
Okay.
are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rubidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, will you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Okay. I don't... Okay. I remember this part, and I don't remember how to say this. That's smart. We're not exact copies. I think that makes him freak out. Other way around.
Why not the other way around? Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us.
It fucking happened to me.
God damn it!
I remember it well. Too well.
That's because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life.
Hi, Chai.
Okay.
I love you,
I
hun.
knew it.
Sleep well. It was
Mistake
so
the
good to
moment I
see
signed
you.
up for this goddamn mission.
Get some rest, my sweet kitty.
You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Giving you fake memories.
Bringing you to an existence where your memories aren't real?
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead?
To what?
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man.
God damn it!
I've had my share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to
He is hard to get calmed down.
Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
He starts off so freaked out. I don't blame him. I really don't blame him. I need the botanist. I need to get more people in this ship right now. I love the music! Jan Dolsky. Jan Botanist. We're gonna call him Flowers. Alexa, set a timer for an hour, please.
1 hour, starting now.
By the way, Krona, if I ask for help, that's fine, but don't just suggest it without me asking. I will ask for help. Okay, this is where she goes. You follow. Time to let out your fear. Time to let go of your fears and trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. This is where they split. It's okay, baby. Don't apologize. You're good. You're fine. Look at her. So happy and about her promotion to a partner already. Things are happening for her fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her. You know that. But so what? She's happy. And you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Damn it. You know what? Let's turn the graphics down again a little bit. I just don't know why. Oh yeah, I feel bad for, so this is the problem. This is the problem. Think about it this way. How this computer works. This is your life. That line is your life. Have a good day at work, Strabby. I love you. Smooches. So
Momo, I chew cables.
Don't do my cables. So think about it this way. That line, that's your life. So all of these splits, those are realities that don't actually exist. Paths that you literally changed. And the crazy part about it is, though, is that it's like reading a book. Like opening up a storyline of you. Like the story of Kuroa, story of Chazal, story of Titan, Strabi. Just you take a book and you open it and you can read the story of you, where you took a path either left or right and made a dynamically different change in your life. The ones that you chose exist. The ones that you don't exist. The thing is that the decisions you made, you pull another you out of that reality into your reality. So the friends they may have made, they never made. The decisions they made, they may have never made. Like the scientist has technology that doesn't actually exist in our reality. That would be so unbelievably crazy. That would be so frustrating. That would, what, like the miner said, you left all of these thoughts in my head. That's unbelievably cruel. It's so, oh my God. It is crazy. And this one is where it's really bad. He made it work with her. Why is it still glitching? Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. Your apprehension out of shape, and well, you'd rather just stay at home, but it's important to her, and you know you can do it. Anything to prove your love. And then Project Dolly. You could, but what I mean is that the accomplishments you made. Well, it's still, yeah, of course. But certain things that you accomplished don't exist. Friends you may have made don't exist. Paths you may have made don't exist. Most things probably stay the same, but not everything does.
I can't wait to try those veggies out.
Okay, so set up hold. We want 10 meals of mush and 10 of these. Change order, we'll do that. How much food do we got left? Not much left. All right, so I got much time left. Okay, so now I need to get a bit more. A new altar is ready. All right, here we go.
Hey, man. Can you hear me?
I like how they have numbers on their chest.
Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives.
He's gonna freak out.
What the hell? No, you're not hallucinating. Then who
Relax. I'll tell you everything.
This is flowers.
But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dulski.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm going to assure him.
Yes. Don't worry. We're safe.
What? So, where's the captain?
She didn't make it.
She didn't make it. Actually, no one did. It's just me here.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I had to recreate a crew to save the mission. I needed to multiply to myself to survive. That one.
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Your path in life was different than mine.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I am noticing that.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what?
He seems like he just
I think
listens.
You should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs, why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said,
I didn't lie.
rest,
I omitted.
the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
He's a soft boy. He's definitely a soft boy. He's definitely a soft boy. He's definitely a soft boy.
I must say, the research lab is a bit disappointing. Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
You're doing great.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Long time since I've
Aw,
heard those two
he
words.
just needs a compliment.
But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Don't hold back.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn, I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck.
Always the useless loser.
You are not a loser, buddy. I don't know which one. Oh my god, this seems like a trap. If I say he's not a loser, he's gonna be like, yeah, but I'm useless. Or if I say he's not useless, he goes, yeah, but I'm a loser. I don't think I can win with this one. You're not useless.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Yeah!
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
You're still the same person, healed.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Damn it.
Doesn't feel that simple. Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
What's his nickname? Because we're gonna go with Specs. We're gonna call him Flowers. What am I gonna call the technician? Pebbles? I don't know. Gimli for a miner. Rocky? Rocky sounds actually not that bad. Why Carl? From Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, God. For Carl! You know what? Okay, hold on. Hold on. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. You might. Rock and Stone. Rock and Stone. You might be on. It might have to be it. Okay. It might have to be this. None of the shit matters. Okay. So we got Carl, we got Specs, we got Flowers. What's the technician's name? We got to give him a good name too. We got to give him a good name too. So we got. Let's see. I'm being messaged. What am I being messaged? Machine Spirit Soother. It's got to be something simple. Got to be like one word. Fix it. Felix. Felix is not a bad one. Felix is not a bad one. I actually kind of like that one. So we got Felix. We got Felix. We got Specs. We got Carl, and we got Flowers. I think that works. Yeah, Fix It is also from Satisfactory. That's also good. Stuck with the anchor room.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine Rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Oh, he actually works faster than me. Okay, so they don't do work when I want them to do, but if they do, like, okay, that's actually kind of a good to know. They do actually work faster than me. They are more efficient at well, he's actually 100% efficient, so that's probably why. Oh, I don't have any more pylons. I don't have any more. That's why I couldn't place any. Alright, buddy. I am faster at making things than you are, though. At least I think so. Yeah, I am faster than him on this. Okay, so if they are not... If it's not their thing to do, they don't do it as fast as me. I am... So far what it is, I am better than the non-specialized, but not as good as the specialized. Assignments. I have a good amount of research metal still, so how about you go over there? Assignments. Go back to refining.
What a...
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright, nothing more to do here. I have packages of 9 pylons. I should have an uphold of at least 1 extra battery. And we'll make a repair kit. No. Ah, shit. There we go. 2 batteries. Alright, sorry, 3 repair kits.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
What would be the first thing you do, buddy?
Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do? That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena. I'm worried to death about her.
She's no damsel in distress, buddy.
Relax. Lena's no damsel in distress. Yeah. She'd hate being that. See? Shit. I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Take your time, buddy.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll
He's
do
a
my
soft
best to
boy.
find some sense in it.
He's a soft boy. Give him the photo.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess
Aww.
I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
He is such a soft boy. He is such a soft boy. I am reminded by a... I had such a horrible thought in my head. I had such a horrible thought in my head. I don't know if I should say it. Hard times make soft men, and soft men make me hard.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Dying.
There's something I
Hello.
gotta tell you.
Okay. Where are you, buddy? Why are you injured? He's at the outpost, though, so I'll have to wait until he comes back. All right, so what are we missing right here? We have 80 minerals. We have like no rapidium. Got 5 cooked meals. He doesn't have too many radiation, so
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
yeah, so need you to start working on I do need some rapidium, so you work on that. I need minerals. Like, I need a good amount of minerals, so I think I'm gonna do this.
Should I move there?
Yes. Alright, you're in machinery. Let's talk.
Own greenhouse, huh?
Something you want to talk about?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
But your arm is fine, dude. I don't think I...
But your arm's there. And it looks fine.
I know it's fucked up, but so is everything else here. This arm is yours, not mine. I'm not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I believe you.
Okay. Calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine...
Oh, God.
Shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
I can't give you any more of it, dude. You're gonna... This is a problem. This is a... I don't think we have a winning solution here. Oh, God. I'm gonna give him more.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
Yes, but we don't have technology to know if that actually would go this way. Like, we wouldn't be able to experience that. The sun is far away. Have a decent amount of organics. So we're gonna have you working on minerals, Mr. Botanist Boy. Flowers, get on that. You're gonna keep working on the organics. You're gonna keep working on Rupidium. And you're gonna keep doing that. I have the ability to explore a little further now. That's where I'm going. Yeah, he's gotten used to it. That is the problem. You know what? I probably can get that without having to... Up, up, up. Well, we're gonna have to find out now, won't we? And up. I say, Phineas. Alright. Can I get this close enough? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Work with me. You know you wanna. Come on. Hey, boop. Fucking hell. It's just barely out of the way. It's not tilted correctly. That's lame. Ooh, minerals. You know what? Not yet. It's not the... Might have had an accident. God damn it. Come on, Carl. You know, I just realized something that's kind of fucked up. Something that's kind of real fucked up. I'll explain in a second. Because of ads.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff. What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world. Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
That one's drawn to my magnetic signature. Fucking creepy. There's a increased pylon you can do. It takes more slots, but it reaches further. Now I can go over there. Travel pylon. Let's see. What do I have to research now? I have a whole bunch of minerals. I'm missing metals. So we'll build a recycler. We'll build an infirmary. Gonna need an infirmary. No, that's what we're going to do. We're going to expand. We need metals first. So you get 8 metals. Or you get...
Should I do this now?
Research? More research. Just more research.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Alright. I heard you had an accident.
I heard you had an accident. What happened?
What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Shit happens more often to people on opioids.
What are you trying to say, I told you. It was a regular accident. No one died.
Still, I
No,
think
buddy.
This is a wake-up call. I'm taking you off the meds.
What? No.
Trust me, it's for the best.
Fuck you. I refuse to work without them. You have no idea what it means to be in this pain.
I'm sorry, but you have no choice. If you stop working, you'll probably die. We all will.
Oh man. That sucks so much. I don't want us to die. Please, please, just give me the fucking pills.
Oh, yeah,
Give
that's
me
no.
again. Why would you be so cruel to yourself?
Look, the pain isn't real. It's all in your head. I'm sure if you just wait it out, it will pass.
Go to hell.
An accident again?
I heard you had another accident. Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. It's not because of the painkillers, I swear.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you.
Ugh. You have no idea what you're doing to me. Heartless bastard.
I gotta take him off of him. It's funny because there's a slight bit of a there's a slight bit of silliness to the irony, a little bit of irony to this. The name we gave him is my dad's name, and before he passed away, he struggled with alcohol and drug addiction. So this is kind of ironic. A little strange. So it's a little odd. This feels a little weird, not gonna lie. A little real and close to home. Exactly. That's exactly the words I was going to use. Too close to home. But it is what it is. There we go, that's a bit better. That's a bit better.
rid of you.
Like, why the fuck are you mad at me? He looks a bit annoyed. Hi, dragon. Build the Ark. Gotta do that next. The sun is far away.
Long day.
Oh, tell them about the odd distortion. That's right. Oh, give him the hoodie.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Sounds good. Found another anomaly.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it is no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Give him the hoodie.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
All right. That's good.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Okay, so we need to make a infirmary. I don't care about that one so much. Yeah, I think he might need a shrink. Unfortunately, I can't make the I can't alter the shrink yet.
We're running out of storage space, you know? Come and find me when you have a moment.
Assignment. Base maintenance. Kind of need to get you on that. Okay, good. You're on that. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll work on that. We'll put that back on the list. What's up, dude?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me.
Okay,
When
Specs.
you encounter these distortions, what is your priority? I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift.
Cool.
You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
I like this. I made this. It was cool. Don't call it a flashlight. That'll make it lame. That's awesome. Not just a lame flashlight. Don't call it that. Yeah, you know what? Go and work in the kitchen for a little bit. We're just gonna do one, just one. There we go. That should give me enough to make the infirmary. We need a place to put it, though. You know, I kind of don't like that fucking thing being right there. I wish I could move it to the wall. It's kind of like mega in my way. That actually works a little bit more with my space right now. Yeah, that'll work for now. Computer is 4 wide. Alright, we have no more... Alright. If only. Yes, if only. Okay, guys, let's walk right through my, walk right through my bedroom. Alright, I need metal. Right now I need a lot of metal. So, assignments... Workshop, refinery. We'll have Jan work on that. Oh, I have no fucking food.
God, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Alright, buddy, assignment, greenhouse, you. Alright, I need metal.
I love the new food, Jan.
I just need fucking metal right now.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Production. Okay. So we have 100 rupidium right now. Dude.
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm great.
Right. Anyway, I thought maybe we could talk. No harm in getting to know each other better.
Bro, you're not hitting on me, right?
I promise I'm not, so...
I don't know. Not much to talk about, really.
Well, I'm not forcing you. Just remember, if you ever need someone to vent to, you can count on me.
Thanks for not forcing me.
I got you, man. Damn it, things are breaking. Alter's test. Alright, so I need metals. The miner has hurt himself in the kitchen. What? Okay. Damn it.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank? I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't.
I tried.
Just fuck off.
All right. Well, he's got to go to the let's see. Heavily injured. I believe if heavily injured is left, they'll die. Has no arm. He went to the infirmary bed right away. Okay, cool. Alexa, stop. You might die unless he receives treatment. Fuck. Well, that's amazing. Okay, he's gonna. His arm's just sitting right there. He quite literally cut off his own arm with a knife. Gotta hand it to him. I couldn't help it. Funny joke. Maybe with a hammer. Following the internal trail. Keep the illuminator to follow the trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Okay. It goes up this way. Goes down this way. Oh. Okay. Planetary samples. For advanced research. Okay. Well, that's taken care of. I still need a lot of fucking metal. I don't necessarily need his rubidium as much.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright, what are you doing, buddy? Are you, still... Okay, you're still on maintenance.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day? This is not good. I better get back inside now.
A lot of failures.
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
So there was a thing I remember seeing last time that if you, during a magnetic storm, you can mine the shallow rubidium things faster. That's why I was doing that. But I might want to get back inside. Before I die.
What is going on? Unbelievable. My whole...
You won't talk about it during the storm.
Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
Tell me how to undo the damage. Why is other
Tell
things...
me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. First, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it? Whoa, that radiation spike is scary. I better check on the filters. Command room's down. What next?
Okay, we have enough filters at the moment.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Emergency shifts are on right now. Okay, you're working in the greenhouse, you're working in the maintenance bay, you're working on making things. Okay, you'll fix this? Okay, he'll fix this, good. How many more filters do we have? We have enough that we should be able to outlast the storm. Okay, he's fixed like 2 or 3 things. Good job. Good job, Felix. I appreciate you, buddy. I can't really do anything end of my day. The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. That radiation starts earlier. New resources appeared on the planet. Okay.
Got a minute? We need to talk. It's over. We made it. You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
That would be nice.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up
I already know
is
about this.
called Uphold Production.
I already know about this, but thank you.
Choose any item you want to produce, say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because
Someone forgot to make mush.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going.
Keep going. I want to know.
Followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us. You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm. That's a great idea.
Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top form.
So, remove that from the research. Put that in the research. And we'll put prosthetic arm in the research. Okay, so what am I looking like at resources here? I got a lot of rubidium. I have minerals. I have some enriched metals. I do not have much metals. Okay, I have to make space for something. Damn it. Damn it. I need metal. But I need metal to make metal. I need metal for spaces for metal. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna hate this. But, storage. I know.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
No space.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem.
You got a point.
What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
You know?
Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start.
You know?
Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
Keep talking.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, because I need fucking medals.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again.
What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm.
I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back?
Now, why would we want to do that?
You know, this is gonna speak to him.
To experiment with this fascinating technology?
You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
So you can't do it.
So, you're telling me you can't do it?
I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting Rapidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
There we go. Yep, there it is, the serum. So we're gonna take that and do that. And we're gonna assign you from the workshop to the research lab. And because you can't do anything at the moment, Mr. Botanist, we're gonna push you out into the I keep going organics into the organics outpost. It would. We're gonna do that after today, I think. I'm gonna make another storage, and then after that. Actually, I'm gonna make it a storage right now. Miner's injuries have lessened. There we go. That's a good time to stretch it actually too. It was an interesting pseudoscience idea. Certain structures and materials could change the kind of magical energy. Okay, so we're running low on metals. We don't have much. You have enough. Okay. Itchy.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
All right, serum, density.
I feel good about today.
I'm gonna go with an arm of his own. Okay.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
To the Saber evacuation.
Hey, You wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What?
What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my alters. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here.
Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is
Aw,
getting to me.
dude, come on.
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your ass first, and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say?
You're never beating me, buddy.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Oh man, shitting my pants already.
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you're asking... promise me you know what you're doing as captain.
I can't, but I'm doing the best.
I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included. I mean, I'm trying. I guess we all are. Let's hope that's enough.
Okay. I'm running out of... let's see. And ask for the blueprints. I need to do that. I need to ask for the blueprints now.
Hello, Dulski here.
Yeah. Tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My science alter told me.
My scientist alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you
That's not good.
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists?
Yep, that's the weird part.
Fascinating.
Shit that's out of fucking sync.
Must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Sure. This is more fucked up than I thought.
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens
He's
the
too
mind.
fucking...
Just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Hopefully.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
To the Saber evacuation.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
They don't exist.
Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time.
Get to work or we're screwed. But know what? I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well,
yeah!
If you put it that way, I can try.
Got something out of it. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the lumen, and we'll do the bridge anchors after this. Need more metals. Alright, so we have some foods. I'm going to go out there and help you get some metals. Let's see, because we got that one. Actually, we're going to check and see what showed up. Because it said new things are around, so... Let's see how many new things are around. While bad for you, smoking is actually quite considered a very efficient way of reducing anxiety. Hey, buddy, keep up the good work. Well, yeah, I'm aware. It's a short-term solution. Problem is, right now, we're kind of in short-term solution issues. I am definitely aware that it is not a long-term solution. So a lot of the shallow things showed up. So it looks like I am getting a good amount of resources just by grabbing things. It's synthetic. It's definitely going to be some form of like synthetic tobacco, though. It's not going to be normal, for sure. God, it he's vaping. You know, probably. None of the shallows appear. It's all the, it's all the woody calls, because those aren't shallows. Those are, those are exposed. You know what? Actually,
Come and find me when you have
alright. I actually got a good amount of resources just from running out and grabbing shit. Let's head back. What the hell? Forgot where my what do you call it was.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I mean, you know what? Fair. I will say fair. God damn it.
Hey, I noticed we don't have any room for turkeys.
What a week, huh?
Ah, fuck it. We'll make it tomorrow morning. First things first. Let's go play some beer pong. Playing beer pong with an alter in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the alter will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. So, will he not have fun if you win?
Yes. Yes.
Like, does he have to, do you have to lose for him to have fun?
Here we go.
Okay, so it's better to win then.
Hell yeah. Damn it.
Kinda kicking your ass, dude.
Hell yeah.
I got this.
I'm gonna need to get the soundtrack of this game.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
Like building a social room?
You mean like building a social room because someone misses wrong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
You learned assertiveness.
Evacuation functionality.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your alters. Kudos.
He's all of a sudden starting nervous.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one Ark, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
It's not that. Rapidium can't make it here without it. So it's hard to find it.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dulski. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah.
I already called you Lucas,
Anyway,
buddy.
Good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out. For now.
Okay, buddy.
Catch a bite later?
Okay, dormitory. I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined Rapidium.
You're fucking with me.
I don't want to say just take it. I'm curious if it'll work. Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
Would you prefer a prosthetic?
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
A prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me?
The new arm.
I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
I failed the efficient arm, but I got the arm of his own. Okay, okay, when you're done with this, I got some pretty good amount of metals. I got a decent amount of minerals. I have some in... Okay, so I need to... research bridge. A destroyed anomaly reveals ALX. A resource that can potentially be converted into any basic resources you need for your survival. It's closed off. We can't go into it. There's something malicious about his smile. I don't like that. Well, let's get to work on these.
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately.
Oh, me? Nah, I'm cool.
Come on, let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
You worked too hard. You worked too hard to be called a whip.
Well, I never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Aw, there you go, buddy. Come on, man. It's okay. We got you. You know what? I'll work at the kitchen then. Get that done.
Busy day, huh? How are you?
Long day, huh?
Minute range. I need that long storage, actually. What's up, Lucas?
What is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife, ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know you can't find out about the altars, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean?
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Tech never met her, and neither did the miner. So, not Carl or Felix.
It's for your own good.
Specs has met her, but he doesn't have any emotional state to do
I
that.
hope you don't doubt that, Jan.
And Flowers would be perfect, but it kind of feels cruel.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that. But it was motivating. Anyway, now it's all down to getting...
As if I needed that. Likes it.
You'll need a specific type
I like
of
it like you,
superconducting
Baka.
polymer to build. This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that.
Neither one of those options worked.
So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Not gonna talk to you about that.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena?
Not... I'll say your Lena. 'Cause I know this one didn't work.
Your Lena. She meant everything to me.
God damn it.
Turns out she doesn't exist. So, what's the point in even talking about her?
Damn it.
You're lucky to have your Lena around. Don't rub salt into that wound. I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow.
Damn.
You're so cool about it. Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care.
I do care.
I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
Not afraid of
hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should...
Let me talk to her.
Let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate. Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea.
All right.
All right, then. Let's give it a go. but no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
Evacuation
All right. See how well this works.
So, how did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
Yeah. Looks like he had an honest talk. No, I want to ask him why he's suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while I mean, we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety.
Looks like he had an honest talk.
Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah, of course. You didn't tell her about... No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing? Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
Okay, so I did it to impress her.
Well, it's cheesy, but I thought she might be impressed. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you sign the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
He's pretty cool. I need a lot of organics, which I do not have a lot of. Okay, so it's going to take 2 of each of those polymers to make that. And it takes 10, so I'm going to have to make 8 of these. I have to make 8 of these. Which means I need 160 polymer. And 160 minerals. Oh, I got it halfway.
Evacuation functionality.
The sun is approaching. That's good. Have a good have a good night, Lucas. Have a good night, Lucas.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through? Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me. It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh? Interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
I think this one gave me a thing.
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem.
That was fair.
It was something
that was
else,
free.
and you know it.
I was sad about selling the house.
Sadness.
Yeah,
selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after? I started working my ass off like crazy to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her. I had no time. I was exhausted and we just grew apart. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride? No. All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
You're right.
You're right. How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask.
Point.
Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
He's such a soft boy. You earned reliance.
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. Always here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people.
You guys are actual people.
Yeah. You wanted to talk?
Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you. Feels good to finally have a decent meal.
It's these things. I don't know what they are or what they do, but apparently they're some form of puzzle piece.
Ever wondered if she cheated on you?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
That's not going to give me a good answer. That's not going to give me a good answer. That's not going to give me a good answer. He's going to want to hear that. He's going to want to hear that. God damn, do I have to placate him?
You're right. Nothing's more important. So, why didn't you do anything significant with your life?
God damn it!
You obviously had it in you, since I am your branching. I remember...
I hate you, I hate you, Specs.
First years of my studies, motivated and competitive. Yeah.
I can't win with him.
When did you stop pushing? I think I got tired of competing. Having to always beat others to prove I'm smart enough. I guess that's why I ditched the academic career for business. The beginning of it down. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. Oh yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. I wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
No. I can be just as efficient.
I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that.
He sounds like he's trying to take over the leadership position. I wonder if I have to worry about rebellions, actual rebellions.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop. Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong, I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words. We'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Maxwell said. Head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you. I should punch you for even suggesting that.
Oh, touched a raw nerve, did I?
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
He's like, hand.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't
Awesome.
thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some Rapidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
You know, it wouldn't have been done without the scientist.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist's research.
Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac.
This horn can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
My arm feels like new. I'm much more confident now. I'm really glad Jan helped the miner. Has good food coming. I'm content with a full stomach. Got what I need. I'm happy that Jan has good food coming. I'm content with the full stomach I needed. The miner pissed me off by disrespectful jokes. Okay, cool. You got an arm now. Cool. Get to work on organics. We need tons of it. No, so the problem is that he's all corporate, so I think Specs is all corporate. He's gonna think to listen to Jan or to Maxwell over that. Okay, call. Discuss Lena's involvement.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I don't know yet. I have to think it through.
All right. Yeah, just... please, don't make waves, all right? Last thing I need is a corporate shitstorm on top of everything else.
Don't worry, I'll be reasonable.
Sure you will.
I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
From now on, you can grow polymer in the greenhouse module. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 polymer packs. I don't have enough rupidium. So, while you are getting that, I'll go and get rupidium. I need like fucking 80 per rupidium. Alright, assignment on metals. Instead, go to enriched metals. The Ultimates discovered something in the greenhouse.
Come find me when you have a moment.
You discovered something in the greenhouse? What do you mean by discovered something? What the fuck is that?
Damn. You're shitting me.
Is that just a giant turnip?
Hell yeah.
Huh.
Why is everyone talking about the greenhouse? There was a rupidium leak, and it broke down. Because of the leak. Because of a giant turnip that damaged the irrigation system.
That's exciting. We can grow giant vegetables?
That's actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now? Currently, you can't grow anything in there, Jan. No, this would require agricultural research, but I appreciate the enthusiasm toward progress. Anyway, given the enormous size of the turnip, I'd say it equals 5 portions of raw food. Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Okay.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Will that make everyone hate me? Will we really be more productive?
Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. Okay? Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
Okay, announce crunch hours via the attempt. Is it... Fuck. I'll fix that later.
Evacuation functionality. Welcome to the safe room.
Maintain the crunch for 2 days. Okay, assignments. I need you to do basic maintenance on things. I have cooked meals for now. I have organics right now. I have metals. I have minerals. I could use enhanced metals, so we'll go like this. We'll go miner. No, miner's got radiation on him right now. Workshop. And then we'll have me go into refinery. Okay, my storage has now been increased to 1320. $14.40. There it is. Hi, Duke. How you doing, hon? Okay, so we got more storage. It is too heavy to move this base. So, actually, now I can move the base. Base mass is 426. Because it's got to be a specific weight, or else it's too heavy to move. Yep, okay. I can't expand yet. I'm doing pretty good, hon. I have... still have a cough. And an annoying amount of just meh. But, doing my best. 2 days, okay. I have a whole bunch of materials. Alright, so we need 4 of those, 2 of those. Do I have enough to make a few of these? I could make 2. I think. Yeah, I can make 2. You know what? We'll remove those. Research. Let's not make the contemplative room yet. Let's focus on more about things like this and things like this. So you're researching, you're making things that need to be made, you're getting enriched uranium, and you are fixing things. Okay, I'm going to go out and get organics. That's what I'm going to go do.
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Watching that guy's radiation.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Alright, so assignment. Let's move you instead to the minerals outpost so you don't keep getting irradiated.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, go to the kitchen. Yes, it is technically co-op, just with yourself. Wanted to talk?
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Yes.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal.
Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources...
Have a good night, Blurple.
The magnetic field...
I love you.
It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
Have a good night, Duke, as well. Sleep well, hon.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
Of course, feel free.
Just long as you don't send me out there. Yep, of course. Oh, Sanford. Spicy tamales. That does sound good. Alright, so production. Greenhouse. Polymers. I need... That's 2, 3, 4. Get your butt in the field. I'll take care of this. I should have enough radiation filters. I have enough pylons.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
Yeah, buddy. What can we have you do? We're pretty fucking good on metal right now. Holy shit, we're pretty good on metal. Alright, we're gonna watch a movie. The History of the Universe. Increased emotional boost for watching it for the first time. Wait, Chris and... Fucking Chris and Jack? These are... Wait a second. I watch these guys on YouTube. Watching movies in the social room in a group activity that allows to boost moods of your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives alters an emotional boost. What the fuck?
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Okay, it's not. Is it not? I don't think it's Chris and Jack.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also...
Wow.
Never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First,
there was that is... Oh my god.
Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but... From here... Everything we know was created.
What the fuck?
Space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky.
What is
all
like
in
seriously?
Balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew.
I'm watching a movie.
Animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians.
Gugorgians.
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Oh, humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of
So
animal
stupid.
around for a bit.
What is so
After
stupid?
the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with,
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything,
Uh.
they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more
watch
thought.
something
I
else?
feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad.
What the
All of a
fuck?
sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the
I am getting so called out right now.
Human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on...
Oh my god, I'm getting so called out right now.
Way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
What the fuck?
Sorry, yeah. Lumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Oh my god. Credits. Chris and Jack, Chris and Jack, Chris and Jack, Chris and Jack.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I like that it was a Chris and Jack film. Medic Storm in one day. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you sit down, they all watch it. I'm trying to keep them happy because I'm working them for longer hours. Okay. Gotta maintain the crunch for 2 days. I have a lot of metal. I have no rupidium. Okay, so I have some enriched materials. I have minerals. I have a good amount of organics, but not like a lot. I can make one. Yeah, I see that. Alright, so I'm gonna go get a whole bunch of rupidium. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, what are you working on currently, buddy? You're working on organics. You're working on minerals. You know what? You go work on rubidium for a while. Neither one of you go out to the, I don't really need the... I need organics. I need rubidium. I don't really need metals right now, so enriched metals aren't really necessary either. I could go out and do minerals. Because I will need some of those too. What about my research? What's my research looking like? Let's increase the radiation filter by 1. And I will uphold these. Actually, hold on. Is the thing on right now? Because it doesn't need to be on during the day. Yeah, it is on. Oh, if it's in, it's in. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Organics, research, greenhouse. Okay.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Alright, I have enough to be able to make the rest of them.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Research. You're gonna go and do this, and then this. I've been booped. Oh, someone's called me. I think I'm kind of maintaining this pretty well this time. Alright, Lucas, what's up, buddy?
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All under control.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know,
Lucas,
rubidium.
buddy, why are you
In case
getting...
forgot.
You're starting to sound insecure.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
He's starting to sound like insecure. Hmm. Oh, that's the suit recharge. I don't need those. Not right now, anyways. I have a feeling he does.
36 hours of steady rainfall have left many homes in the metro area needing floodwaters. Power was out for 3 hours in eastern metro because of down high.
Alright. He's getting agitated, so let's play a game with him. I'm going to play a quick match so he gets, so you get the full emotional boost.
Everything all right with your eyes?
Because he's smiling. Okay. He's still got rebellion in him, man. I'll actually play with him. Because I want to get the better, I want to get the motivation boost, because tomorrow I'm going to have them all working on shit around the base.
Fucking hell. Yes!
I feel kind of bad for him, because I feel like I'm going to trounce the fuck out of him. I know the scientists I destroy. Hey!
I love this game.
Got one.
How is that?
Well, because yeah, he's right-handed. I'm left-handed, but... Hey, you got two!
I love this game.
Congratulations, buddy. That's right, though.
No way.
Jan, there's
See
an
you next
issue we
time.
need to discuss. Let's meet.
What's up?
So, we completed the crunch. Congratulations. And what are your thoughts?
It was worth it.
It was totally worth it. You're learning fast. Good. But there's more to this lesson than just the ability to push your team to their limits. What's that? You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results. Huh. Thanks.
You learned pragmatism. Life is filled with difficult choices. Scientists taught you that pragmatic outlook on things will help make reasonable decisions and give strong arguments to back them up. Okay. But we are no longer on crunch. You guys can chill out a little bit. And let's play with Botanist. Beginner, beginner, advanced player. I'm gonna let him win. So they get motivation, they get less gloom no matter what, but they get joy if they win.
We're doing great.
Still got it.
36 hours of steady rainfall have left many homes in the metro area knee-deep in floodwaters.
Okay, that's how it works. So they get motivation if you beat them. They get gloom, or they get less gloom no matter what. They get motivation if you beat them, and they get joy if they beat you. So if you need kind of a happiness boost, Magic Storm in 5 hours.
You know what? Really are doing fine.
All right, what's wrong, buddy?
I can see that you're angry.
Just leave me alone.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Yeah? Can't always suppress your emotion. You work hard, party hard. Work hard, party hard, or there's plenty of beer. Work hard, party hard.
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
You know it.
Okay, that worked. There we go. He still has rebellion on him. He's got... oh my god, his motivation is through the fucking roof. I had a great time playing beer pong. Even though I lost, I feel motivated to practice more. Next time, I'm going to win. Okay. How many of these do I already have? I have 2 of them. I can go put on the second. I can go put them on real quick. I know where I can put them. Yeah, put them over here. There's one that's moving. Which one is it? You? It is definitely you. Walk away from me. You too. You're coming closer as well.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
I like how it just looks like a giant fucking bike tire. Super flashlight. All right. So we head back now. Is there anything over here that I missed? Storm's happening in 3 hours. Getting a good chunk of organics from you. You are working on the Rapidium. Alright, so, now, base maintenance, you. Refinery, you. Workshop, you. Get to work on stuff at the base.
Wanna catch a bite later?
There's a shallow organic spot there. There's a shallow organic spot there. and there's a Rapidian spot here. I can get these two things. There's like no benefit to it other than it's just faster. I'm not quite sure why that's a thing, but it is.
Boo. Did this scare you, chat? I'm dressed as a job application. 1 hour to go at work, I'm so tired. Bye.
Hi, Strawby. I thought it said Shallows. Let's see. Hold on. Where is it? Mining during. Oh! It is actually deep. Okay. So if you fucking need tons of, Alright, buddy, come on. What the fuck's going on?
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
My workplace just broke down. Should I go work somewhere else?
I know that, but shit.
I'm good about today.
Okay, back to your thing. You stay on what you're doing. Why are you at the greenhouse? Okay, you got that.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Wanna catch a bite later?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's the first thing we cloned. Okay, we got plenty of metals, we got a lot of rupidium. Did you fix that, buddy? After you fix that, we'll go and play some beer pong. How are you busy? Nothing else is broken. I guess I can't do it every day. Okay. Day 5. The sun is approaching. Not yet. It's on its way. Let's say was it organics and rupidium? Organics and rupidium. Okay, so stay researching. Stay working at the workshop, because we need that. Stay refining. There's nothing left in the cooked meals. So go ahead and go to the kitchen, Mr. Miner Boy. Get on it, Carl. And I will go out and get more rupidium. Actually, I'm going to go out and get more organics first. No organic space. Plus 90. Where those plus 90 is. There's plus 90 from something. That. Alright. He's gonna be working on that in a minute.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes.
We'll survive the storm, I know.
I don't like that it takes its max. Quantum computer failure. God damn, man.
What's up?
That was ridiculous. Like 5 things ended at once. What's your guys' feelings like? I'm gonna let you beat me. He doesn't need the motivation, he needs the joy.
Everything all right with your eyes?
I gotta figure out how to remove rebellion from him, because he's getting rebellion for some reason. The sun is dangerously close. High planet activity. Radiation starts an hour earlier now. Anomalies have increased. New resources have appeared on the planet, and a new internal vein has appeared. Okay. Good to know. Alright. So. Mr. Miney Boy. Organics. Get to it, Carl. Stay on maintenance until...
I feel good about today.
I'll finish this. Then you... Let's see. I don't need the Rapidium as much. Got a lot of metals, got a lot of materials. Rich metals I'm pretty much out of. Minerals, cooked meals. Okay, it looks like I need you to be on... Talk to remove a... Does that remove rebellion? Problem is he doesn't have... You can't just talk to them.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No. What I want you to do is work on the workshop. I'm gonna go out and find, that new internal. Which is, it's right there, apparently. There it is, right there. Oh. Organics. Very bright and pretty. Oh, new, yeah, there are new anomalies now. Weird ass things. Okay, it's probably up here. Oh, there it is. It's like a weird, like, fungal plant. It's really strange. It's really... Oh, there it is. Planetary sample. Every time I get near the Rapidium, my model starts freaking the fuck out. Time dilation! So organics, I need more organics. I just need more organics. That's what I need a lot of. He's mining organics right now. You're at the greenhouse, you're at the research lab, and you're at the workshop. Okay. Everyone's got their task. Fucking shit is creepy, man. I really do appreciate those guys. Walk right into that. Oh, that one was coming at me. All right. Up. All right. So, how fast until you can get that last bridge anchor, buddy? Almost done with it? He's getting there. Wait, is he working on it, or is he working on... Okay, he is working on it. No resources. I'm out of enriched. Build. Let's see. I have more planetary samples, so I can get one more of these special ones. So I either have these large... Okay, so we have mediums, which are take capacity of 300. I think they're 120 for the small ones. Four times as wide, so they take up 1, 2, 3, 4... But stacking two on top of each other is 600 instead of 240, 480. So it's 480 for the same space, or 600 for the same space. Okay, what about you? 4 times as wide as a small storage. It'll be 100 more. So instead of 600, it's 700. So it goes 480, 600, 700. Small storage, and its mass is 6... That's 130 versus 140. So I get 100 more storage, but it'll be 10 more mass. Unlocks an enriched metal mining outpost that is 30% faster than a basic one. Unlocks a non-metal mining outpost that is 40% faster than a basic one for rupidium and organics. Mining minerals, rupidium and organics is 15% faster. So even more, or just basic metal. I wouldn't do that one. I would do one of these two. Or the radiation repulsor that is really cool. Unlocks a radiation repulsor that makes radiation filters more efficient. You won't have to ever replace your filters if you have enough of them. Kind of like these, honestly. But I think I'm going to do this because I will get the most out of this now. Okay, you're at the workshop. Okay. Still have cooked meals.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, sure. Alright. So now, I think we can just wait off on research and try to get food and everything ready to go. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Oh! Show workplace low fit. Wait, what? Base maintenance. Low failure risk. Huh. That seems a little redundant. Almost ready to move out. Yep. Quick crafting. From now on, you can craft suit batteries, drill charges, and anomalous things outside the base via the ring menu. Crafting the ring menu is instantaneous, but uses up more resources than crafting in the workshop. Oh! That's actually pretty cool. Good to know. I don't think I need that many. I have a decent amount of metal, rupidium. I'm looking pretty good on stuff right now, actually. In fact, actually, I think I can actually just wait until he is done with his research, and we can leave. 'Cause I have a few days left. We could use this as a time to do some increased enjoyment. How's everyone doing, happiness-wise? He looks pleased. It looks like he's feeling okay. Yeah, it looks like they're doing good. I actually gotten the team together. Yeah, you know,
How's the grass today?
I think I'm gonna get ready to leave.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
We don't need minerals right now. We're actually doing pretty good on those. You know, yeah, I think we're ready to go. So we're gonna go like this and remove, which gives us full, okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
We're gonna check the map before we leave, and then after that, we're good.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yep, we're good. All right.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Time to move. Collect all my stuff. I like this fucking silly ass. It's a fucking. It's a fucking bike tire. The alters are arguing in the kitchen.
Man. Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist.
Yeah.
I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If we really have to listen to music now, there's something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
Oh my god.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
AI-fueled synth jazz?
Let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please.
You never said what you'd want to hear.
You know, you got a point. Let's see. Let's get the rave started. Or let's turn up on those guitars. I like guitar. I think we're gonna go with the guitars. Let's volume up on those guitars.
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I love this guy.
I have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Aww.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to
I
think
love these
it all
guys.
started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
The bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. Pointless operation without any nah, we'll just do the normal one.
Down came the rain, and washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig.
Uh-oh.
All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Uh-oh. Build a guitar. Production is limited to only small, essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Essential. Essential.
Howdy.
Answer the call in the comms room. Ah, Maxwell. Not you again.
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
Come on. It was just a harmless request. She helped speed things up a great deal.
Well, it seems she also found the time to accuse me of negligence before the board.
Oh.
You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
I see.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I was doing the right thing. Won't happen again.
Let's hope so. Look, I know you're going through a lot, and emotional support from someone close is... well, it's priceless. But you shouldn't let emotions take over when you're under pressure. Tell me about your cargo. Is it safe?
Rubidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your
Yeah, I
altars?
know.
Are there many of them?
Why so curious?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else.
He's true, but
Which
something
boils
about him, I'm
down
just
to
having
being
trouble
a
trusting
passive
him.
Opportunist with no moral center.
Whose interests are you?
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
Oh, is that so?
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world?
Ah, visionary.
Resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
This is why I don't trust him.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe
yeah, this is why I don't trust him.
Years,
you're starting to sound like Ultron, buddy.
Leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
I'm gonna work with him, but yeah.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist.
Ooh.
Preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
He's concerning me.
So, the old research
He's concerning me.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Did you experiment on people?
Did you experiment on people?
I can't say any more, Jan.
That's a yes.
Especially when the board is all over me with their questions.
That's a yes.
For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Well, yeah.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
Fair enough.
Safer evacuation functionality then.
How are the alters feeling at the moment? It looks like he's feeling okay, calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. He's smiling. Looks like he's feeling okay. So I did pretty good actually this time. Not too bad.
Okay, I've got us a guitar.
Yeah.
What do we want to play?
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
Oh, for crying out loud, can't you just let it go?
Do
you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote? True. That could be a bit awkward.
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well...
Our audience.
Our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Sounds good.
I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What would you sing about?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope.
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Oh my god.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The road ahead of us, the path we traveled. I like the path we traveled together.
Sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
I made choices that were not always right. Yeah, that's true.
How about, I made choices that were not always right.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together we can win this fight.
Together, we can win this fight.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
This is so dorky.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up,
Oh, what the hell?
we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken.
Oh my god.
The clock is unwound. The choice is unsound. Could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same.
This is awesome. This is fucking awesome.
Another chance today. On the path I left behind, I made choices that were not always right, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever?
It's so good.
We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together.
This is so good.
Oh, it seems now anything could be undone. Would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take
Oh my god, this is so good!
Be the same if I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
That was so good! Oh my god, that was amazing! That was so good! What the fuck?
Can we stop again?
Oh!
Already?
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
It was a good song.
Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
That was fucking awesome. I love this game. This game is amazing. Where's the anomaly? Alright. Oh, didn't mean to go out just yet. Production. Let's see. Can't make a let's see. Alters. Let's give you guys some objectives here. No, not that. Not that. We want it to be this. There we go. Uphold. Do you have any research to do? I do have research to do. Assignments. Alright, research lab, scientist, workshop. We'll put the miner in the workshop. We'll put the you in there. And because we don't really have anything to maintain at the moment, you will go into that. That was so good though. Fuck, man.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. Need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. What is this? A new anomaly?
I don't like that. Time dilation? Get that the fuck away from me. Okay. Hi, Kyra. That's an anomaly I'm used to. Oh shit, hook upgrade. You don't have the equipment to climb up this wall. Craft the hook upgrade at the workshop. Okay. Can I make it yet? Oh, there it is. Hey, Tarm, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the stables. Oh, it's even higher. Okay. Oh, found it. Alright, there it is, right there. Oh shit! Back up! Back up! Oh, fuck! I almost got in my face. They're trying to eat me. That's weird. Oh, not there. Alright, not there either. You know what? Right now, time is kind of my more important resource. Want to get set up. Alrighty, where are you? Where the fuck is it? Hi, Strabi. Welcome home, on. Oh, there it is. Another time dilation thing. Energy wall. Blocked by connections between buildings. Walk through it, your suit battery will be completely discharged. Good to know. The wall won't affect suit battery items. Good to know. Alright, so I found that one. I found that one. Probably connect them with a single pylon, like a good one. Need that hub. Advanced non-metal outpost. Oh, I have to build it specifically. Oh, we'll build one. So... Alright, well, let's start getting set up while we're here. I'm hoping that can get up there. It's looking like it can't. I'm hoping. Okay. Am I out of battery already? Yeah, it looks like I am. Okay. I wonder if that increases my time or slows my... I'm not sure what it does. That is very effectively connected. The better question is, can I connect to this one? Come on, come on, come on. There's no way that can't reach. Come on, there's no way that's not reaching. Yeah, this is where we need to have the research of the Oh, we're gonna do some exploring while we're waiting. That's at least a hook upgrade. That's good. Okay. Hey, it's an internal. Pretty flowers. Oh, I have to fucking make... Oh, God damn it. I'll come back to that.
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
That one is, yeah, fuck that one. I think we're going back. Another one of those big ones. Those things are kind of fucking scary. I don't like them. Well, I might not need to go to that way. I might be able to go this way. I need minerals and metals. Alright, so I need to find a mineral deposit. Which I have not found yet. Okay, so... Still looking for that mineral deposit. I see minerals over there. Okay, we're out of charge, and it's almost nighttime. It's almost, I'll call it, like, it's technically nighttime, but it's basically rad surge time. Discuss the anomaly with the scientist. That is a lot of things to say.
Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Eh.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. How the sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Yes. Yeah, this planet is so full of mysteries.
Yeah, this planet. So full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure. Don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible.
Okay.
We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map.
That's good.
I'm on it. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know?
I mean, we have Rapidium.
Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
He's...
Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion.
He got smug for a moment.
Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while... All around you, time seemed to speed up? Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target.
Ah.
Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks. I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding? Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
I see. There we go.
Keep that in mind. Thanks.
So it had more than one core. I just had to destroy both cores. Due to the double core, pulsating anomalies are constantly changing in their size, which makes them partially tricky to destroy. Understanding their shrinking and expanding pattern is key to neutralizing them. A peculiar type of gravitational anomaly that creates time distortion. The strong pull of its core slows the person inside it, thus making the time outside fly faster. To that person's advantage, the core is also slowed, which makes it easier to neutralize. Okay. Yeah, I need a... And there's the gravity sensor. Gonna get a new friend. Right after the
Hey.
party.
You feeling all right?
What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
He's a lightweight. Fuck are they? Oh, they're in the first medium storage.
Hey, you feeling all right?
Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Hey, you feeling all right?
Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
Aw. The only person that had fun was the only person that was good after was the technician. Everyone else is like, God, that was a bit much. They're still doing pretty good though. Yeah, I need tons of metal.
What's up?
Alright, level 3 upgrade. That means I can make myself another friend. Question is it gonna be the doctor, the refiner, or the guard? I don't really have a use for the guard right now. Like, I don't think I really need him. The doctor is better at healing, but he also cooks faster. So I can have him basically working as a cook full time until I need something else. That gives me access to the shrink. And then we have the refiner. Which he has a 50% efficiency at refining, which also gives me the option to get to the worker, which is someone I really want to get. I don't know, between the refiner and the doctor. The doctor wouldn't be a bad one, though. Definitely wouldn't be a bad one. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna get the doctor. I mean, I'm probably just gonna call him Doc, too. Alright, holy shit, he's got a branching path. He's got a fucking branching path, holy shit. Alright. Another shitty day at school, you're taking a longer route home. Hey, what's up that fight about? The girl shouts for help, she's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Never been here before. You stop gasping for breath. The thieves are gone. You look around. You never seen here before. There are people sleeping on the street, beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine. Like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Go off with you. Go home. Edgar. You wake up on the street. Wait. That was 15 years old. 16 years old. You wake up on the street. Your father's words from last night ringing in your ear. You're useless, boy. You were right to reel back at him. But Mom, so passive in all this. You remember the rage and urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold, but hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're all right. The name's Edgar, he says. You did it. You saved a life. That girl was about to OD, and you were there for her. Suddenly, you feel proud of yourself, and you know Edgar's proud of you too. Like Dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be, a doctor, just like him. Become even better. They call you a natural talent, but they know how hard you've been working for this, working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is even a dream come true. Finally, you get to see how things work in the hospital, observe doctors other than Edgar in action, become even better. Dolsky, MD. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him, and he tells you what's up with on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud. Maybe agree to a bit of a celebration even. A few of them never did. I know the tech and the miner never met Lana. This one probably didn't either. An oath in your heart. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father here, in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mom's illness and how he found you. So, it's about pushing her up in the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are. What are you trying to do? What you're trying to do. Be fair to people, treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart, and he wants you to break it, but it's Mom. You can't pretend not to care. Oh. Betraying yourself. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave Mom like this. She needs you. You reach out to the phone and start making calls. I wonder if he cured his mom. Which means she's alive in his reality and not alive in ours. Oh, that's gonna be so fucked up. Oh my god, she's recovering. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Look at her, recovering so quickly, all thanks to that quiet and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, you know she's gonna be alright. Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment, you really hoped he'd changed. At least the treatment gave Mom the strength to leave him. And it'll be like you two can start again, mother and son. Edgar didn't answer your call again, and part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the streets with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Oh, yeah, it was quick. I misread sometimes. Wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly, it all comes back to you. A war-scarred village, the local community, your days of and nights of treating hungry children. Wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. Wait, can't get the shrink? No, it says finalize. It means I have to, currently someone's baking right now. You can't do 2 at a time. It's funny how relative things are. You think more than ever. But things are more easier when you have someone to confide in. Ash is so supportive. He met someone else. And she's been doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to the people, and she helps you out a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your day. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. Esh, so deft from providing supplies through her foundation, and you are finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to the local ingredients. Guilt. Such a familiar feeling. It all seems so innocent at first, your relationship with Esh, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair. That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Ayan? Jan. Is this who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? Get it right this time. Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? In that mystery substance everyone is talking about? Going on these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something. But you can get it right this time. And then Project Dolly. Feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side in distant space. Far from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. God damn, that was quite a branching path. Nothing was the same for him. I'm gonna need some more minerals. So we're gonna have to go out and go find some more minerals. No, I had a couple metals, shallow metals. Shallow metals. Yeah, I need to get more metals.
Should I take care of this now?
Question is, how longer is the range? Exceptionally longer. Big question is, will it be able to? The answer is yes.
Now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Alright, researches. We got more now. Probe upgrades. To metal conversion. Base expansion number 2. Thank you, I need that. Efficient foods are now produced 25% faster. Unlocks a food farm which can be placed anywhere on organic. Automatically create 3 raw food per day. Oh, that's pretty cool. Personal cabin. Unlocks a personal cabin where one altar can sleep. Privacy has a productivity on altar's moods. Unlocks an automatic mining post that doesn't require an operator. 1 work day of an automatic outpost equals 7 hours of human work days. I don't still, but it'll take me a little bit to install it here. Have a good night, Dragon. Love you, dear. Thank you so much for coming in.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Assignments. Where's the miner? No. You will be now here. No. You will be now here. And you can get me some... this. I don't want to put that one there, though, because, geez, that'll... Because I need to get stuff over here, too, anyways. Alright, so I do have now 2 things of mining being done. So there's that. Damn, that is, like... That might be, like, fucking 3 times as efficient. That might even still be fucking not far enough, close enough for more anyways. Jeez. I'll go do this real quick. Oh, that's right, I have to fucking make it. I still need minerals. That was my problem. I need to find minerals. That's a high climb. Medium climb, but energy crate. Or energy gate. High climb. Just a climb? Looks like a high climb. Yeah, that's a high climb. Damn, that's ridiculous, man. New altar is ready. I need the resources, though, to...
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Alright. We are good for now.
John, you come see me? There's a thing.
Alright. We have 40 resources, so we can kind of make something, but I'm not sure. Okay. Real quick, first things first. We're going to build another dormitory. Elevator. Dormitory. There. Because I'm going to need it in a moment. Where's Tech? What's wrong, buddy?
Hey, what's the matter?
I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Have what?
A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach, too. Ever since that damn party.
That's worrying.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now.
Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
That's true.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly.
Yeah. Don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Aw.
What's the matter, girl? You look down.
I wonder if altars slowly break down. I hope not. I really hope not.
Hey there. Time to wake up.
Damn, Doc's
Don't be
got
freaked
some.
out, okay? Everything's fine.
Yeah, of course.
Right. So, where do you think you are?
Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Oh, he's wet. He's southern.
And not.
I wouldn't have put it better.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are.
Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience?
I don't know how to react to this one.
In a way, you could say that. But before we get into it, I need to ask you some routine questions. You know who you are?
Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer.
Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough.
Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to, I wanted to make amends.
Plenty of good deeds to be done here.
And you can still do that, believe me, plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone. What happened to me?
He's losing. I am kind of losing him a little bit.
Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
I like Doc. Gonna have trouble. I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble with him. I have a feeling. I'm gonna have trouble with him. He's yeah, he's a little frightened. They at least tell you which one does the best at something. I could play beer pong with him. Let's just wake him right up and immediately play beer pong. Come on, dude, let's party. Gonna let him win immediately.
Oh, look. I won. That was fun.
That actually worked. That fucking worked. What the fuck? Well. Okay, so now I gotta get some resources going. Day 30. Something you should know. The altars have gathered in the kitchen. Ooh. Alright. Aw, Molly died!
There was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone.
Aww. That's bad. That means they might break down.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real Meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us.
Whoever poisoned her is going to pay for this. Let's honor her moment. Wait. I don't think they poisoned her. I'm hoping, yeah.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
So if it's an infection of some kind, cremating her would be the smart choice. No, you can't eat her, Straubby. Giving her a proper burial would be kind. And taking her to Earth would be the smartest choice. I say give her a proper burial.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being.
You know, technician, you got a point.
We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her. And to ourselves.
You know, you got a point, buddy. You actually do.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
They all got burden. Sheep autopsy. That's unfortunate, though.
Hey, man. I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. Must be annoying to live in such a confined space. Nowhere to hide. Yeah, it's so great to be understood. Now, if you'd be so kind as to let me avoid you.
He's fucking mad at me. But he's smiling. Just funny. I can't believe Molly died. I'm really sad. Well, the sheep died. That's life. God damn it, Simon. Aw, even the doctor's sad. Alright, so we got stuff we can be making.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
No. Assignments. You go to the greenhouse, Mr. Botanist. And you can go to the refinery. Another enriched metal. I have 2 enriched metals. 2 organics. I just keep ahead of the curve as best I can. I have to find a mineral deposit. Is this just a dead end? Looks like this is just a dead end. Damn. They're just happy that she called her by their name, which was funny to me. Thermal pylon. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do this. I believe in you. Come on. You can do this, I believe in you. You know what? We're gonna remove this one. Okay, then we have you.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
I kind of like Doc. I'm gonna enjoy him a lot. All right, so
Take a look there. I might need it there.
here's what we needed. You want to try that again? Tell me which direction? Okay, I figured. It's right here. It's gonna be right here in the corner. There it is. I really like these fucking super ones, not gonna lie. Okay, I got really scared for a second. I'm like, ah, shit, I got stuck on a wall. Okay. I should be. Oh my god, I love these things. I fucking love those things. All right. How is everyone? Feeling okay, smiling, frightened, a bit unhappy. Let's play some beer pong, buddy. We'll let you win, too.
I feel good about
That
today.
was awesome. Thanks, man.
He looks ready to act. There you go. We'll watch a movie early tomorrow. I have a lot of cooked meals, too. I'm doing really good at keeping the balance here. Hi, Luca.
Progress.
Alright, so I really, really need some minerals. I need minerals. So, Miner Boy, get on that. Get work to it, Carl. Organics is doing pretty good. I have 2 of these. So I need more minerals. Need to get that. Doctor is currently unassigned. I need tons of minerals, that's what I need.
What if she died because of something we did?
It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it, the better.
How can you be so insensitive?
He is very insensitive, but that's just because he's so mechanical. God, those things are so fucking cool. I don't know if that one will be able to reach. I'm noticing the hub pylons are not exactly necessary so much. They're just really good. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can get this balanced. Like that. That now has all three. Through one. Yep. Okay, I need minerals, so get to work on minerals, buddy. I actually need a good chunk of fucking minerals.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
I'm curious. Oh, shit.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Okay. Dead end. This is just a mining thing. Okay. It's just a normal metal. That's all this is. I don't think there's anything else other than that. Yeah, looks like it's just a normal metal. Nothing really worth it. That one's one to go look at, though. You can be Doc now, and you will just work on base maintenance. Alright, buddy. Scare me. What's going on?
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Oh, shit.
Are you talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
Oh, there's a problem. This is probably because they're alterers. It's probably the Rapidium.
Maybe we should report this back to Earth. Have you heard from anyone since we stopped? No. Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data. Such as? Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here. Bacteria, maybe even viruses.
You got a point.
Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Right away.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Man, it's a good thing I got Doc. So the Corp is totally using this as an excuse to do unsupervised tests to clone themselves and replace people. Because why train and hire when you can have 8 different persons? I mean, in a way, yeah. No, Molly was the name of the first sheep. It was Molly. I thought it was Molly that was the one in real life. Like, that's why I thought it was. Need 100. I think Dolly is kind of, I think it's actually referring, oh, ooh, hook upgrade, good. I can actually get that now, too. MRI upgrade. I see. Doc's currently working. Hey, Barcode! How you doing, baby? How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. My name is Kuroa VR. I am Twitch's local horse mom. Currently playing this really fun game. My hand is fucking up. There you go. Anyways, hi! My name is Kuroa VR. I'm Twitch's local horse mom. Currently playing this fun little game called Alters, where you are basically the last remaining survivor in space and have to alter yourself to fit the bill of every single thing. Where you have your, we have the technician we altered, we have the scientist we altered, Miner, the botanist, and the doctor. They all have different personalities and even kind of voices, and it's really cool. But yes, anyways, hi. Primordials. A Primordial. Oh, I think I have that. I never played it before, but it looked really interesting. But yes, welcome everyone. How are you all doing? And their name, yeah, Jan Dulski. Except for I've been nicknaming them all now. So I'm Jan Dulski. We have this one I've named as Fix-It Felix. So his name's Felix. His name's just Specs, like spectacles. Miner is since you know for Carl for Rock and Stone. He's Carl. Botanist, his name's Flowers, and Doc, well, you know, Doc, because he's actually like kind of southern, so kind of works that his name's Doc. It's pain, but you do get some good runs when you make something with a missile. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna go get some more materials if we can. We're gonna go here. We got some more time. Let's use this time wisely. Let's go through the thing that's going to sap all my energy.
Are those trees?
Those are trees. What the fuck? Why are there trees?
That's impossible. How can there be life here?
Ooh, shit.
If I could get a closer look at them.
Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, I found another mineral deposit too. Oh shit, time dilation! Get out of it! Get out of it! Okay. There's a lot of anomalies over here. God. Damn. Holy fuck! with all the fucking anomalies? I wonder if I can get a pylon. I can. Okay, we're good. So we're gonna now find Rupidium here. This place right here makes my bot or my my model freak the fuck out. Wait, is there 2 deposits, or is it just you can't? I haven't found the deposit yet. There are so many unpleasant anomalies here. So fucking many, man. But I did get one up there. I need more of a charge. Alright, I need tons of minerals. So I'm gonna need probably 2 people to be working on minerals. Which means I'm gonna have to get 2 of those done. Well, let's watch a movie together, everyone.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
I guess.
Yes.
You can watch movies together. It's great. Are they all Chris and Jack videos? What the fuck?
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
I was burying my wife.
God.
I love this.
Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. It's a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood.
So true. The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
I love how they're talking during the movie.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed.
She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and
I
cranny.
fucking love this.
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, and maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Watch something else. I'm gonna get that.
And they're complaining, one of them.
I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been
This is so fucking great.
crazy.
I love Chris and Jack. I watch these guys.
By his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's nuts. You know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
At the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richards? So what do you say? Shake hands?
This is so stupid. The scientist got teary-eyed. One of the characters went shit.
Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
What the fuck? And now they're all happier about it because I watched a movie with all of them. Don't know why the fucking technician is always in rebellion. Hey bro, shit, am I right? Watched a movie with the guys. I fucking love this game. This game's great. Alright, so... Hi, Freckles. Where is the last... What is it? What are you trying to... Oh. Finish watching. Where is... Technician? There it is. Oh, why is he angry?
Man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
You know what? Fine. Fucking punch me.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
No, punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate
worked
the
though.
offer.
I don't know why he was angry. I don't know what the fuck pissed him off. I'm worried that the sheep's death will affect efficiency of the crew. Sometimes you just gotta smack a bitch. Alright, production. I need to get a whole bunch of... Today is a mineral day. I have to go get a whole fuck ton of minerals. So I have to... How many? I have 7 of those, okay. Okay, that's enriched metals. That's some shallow minerals. Rupidium's here. I found 1 mineral deposit. Alright, I'm gonna finish that hook upgrade so I can actually get up there without fucking losing my power pack. Alright, there we go. Honestly, another energy gate. God damn it. You know what? We're just gonna leave out the front.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Let's see. What am I looking at right now? I have 97 rupidium, metals, minerals, enriched metals. These organics too. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Go to one of the enriched spots. Not the miner. No, I'm very interested in what that is, but I have to get there first. Production. We're going to increase how many times I have a battery queued up. Oh, shit. Fuck off. There's another one of these around here. I know there is. Ooh. Body swap. Another movie.
Awesome. Another movie.
A bong.
Where my stuff landed here?
More of my stuff. Alright. Do these move? They are moving. That one is, anyways. Are you moving? Don't look like you're moving. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Some of them roam. Research.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Fuck. I'm out of battery.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Do I have to connect it to a pylon is the question.
God, can we talk?
No, I do not.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Alright, so I got to the anomaly at least. There's that. Language. Did I say something? Oh, I just missed the part if I did. I have a ton of alks. Try to get a ton of it. I got 197. I need to start turning it into stuff. That one was moving. More rupidium. There's the tree. So, you know what? We're gonna need rupidium eventually, and I want to get rid of this so it has a teleporter. So, all right. Fuck is it? Hate that thing. Got it. We'll use the more upgraded mining outpost for organics, minerals. I didn't know it worked for minerals. Yeah, I didn't know it worked for minerals. If that's the case... Wait, what? Come on. There we go.
Should I help with this now?
All right. I made that more efficient. Okay. So now. Wait, what? Fuck off! Hate those things, man. Oh my god, they're like attacking me. Fuck off! Another planetary sample. Alright, so now we have those taken care of. We're gonna produce another one of these. Fucking noise is weird. Hey, Delta Zero! Thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. I hope you enjoy your stay at the stables. Okay, time to go home. Production. MRI upgrade. That is going to go actually above. No, I guess. Imagining with me, there'd be much more of a lot of fights because, frankly, I can't stand myself. God forbid there's more of me. I mean, I don't know about me. I'm not 100% certain how I would react with myself.
Feeling well?
Wanted to talk?
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again.
What theoretical scenarios?
What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her?
You wouldn't be able to decide who the dominant was. That is very fucking true. I hate this one. This is not good.
You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about
a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off.
Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance?
Aww.
Oh, man, exactly. I loved that.
I hated that. Huh.
You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous.
Jealous? Of whom? Me?
No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too.
Aww.
So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her?
Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as,
damn,
did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings.
Flowers gets a little deep, man.
Enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me.
What?
Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me.
Was it true?
No. I can see now how childish it was of me.
And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
Yeah.
Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it.
You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without.
What do you think?
I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces.
I like these characters. They're so interesting.
Is better than steady family love.
Maybe they can coexist.
Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place.
What? Why not?
It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by.
I tried. That one went a little less good. He has no rebellion though. The only one that does is Felix.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor?
Yes,
Fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Hmm.
Do you think it's connected to the Ideral? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder.
About what?
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity?
Interesting.
It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
So, how
that
do
is
we
a good
proceed?
question. How do we proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that?
No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Can't we just blow a hole in the canyon wall instead? Hurry up, we don't have much time. I can't imagine you making this mistake. I'll say that one.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake.
Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to
Oh
have
my
your
God.
trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
You got this, Specs. I believe in you, buddy. Let's see. Personal cabin. The personal cabin weighs more than the entire dormitory. What the fuck? Hello, Vulpes. How you doing, hon?
Navigation system.
Everything Everywhere All at Once. Good movie. Very good movie, actually. Everything Bagel.
Is too risky.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
How are you?
Alright, so we go here first. And go like this, and place the advanced one there. And then place Mr. Person there. We have minerals, organics. See, I thought this would go... Unlocks advanced enrich mining outposts that then we have unlocks an advanced metal. Then we have advanced... Non-metal mining outpost for mining rubidium, organics, and minerals. 40% faster than a basic one. All right. Okay, so now I need a lot of stuff. What do I specifically need? I need... How many of these do I have? I don't know how much of those I have. 10. I have enough for 10. No, 11. I have enough for 11. You know, I might take the mineral conversion. I might take the mineral conversion, because Alex Metals, Alex Minerals would be very useful right now. Because I have a lot of Alex. Short for alchemic resource. A substance, a special substance that can be converted into any basic resource. I have 236 of it. Alright, so now we're going to go over here now. There is some mysteries I would like to go check up. Those aren't real trees.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
I'm a little worried about this. Who put these here? Holo chip. A holographic chip found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it can be useful for something.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Huh. I see. Okay, that's not pulsing. That's not breathing. That's pulsing. I feel like this is another mineral. Yep, it's another mineral. Annihilation. It's probably down there. Dude, come on, where the fuck is it? Literally, this entire place is a mineral deposit. Not enough energy. Of course it's this way. Of course it's into the time dilation. Alright. Fucking... And a pulsar? That is a pulsar. It's gonna be over here. Yeah, it's gonna be in here. Are you... really? It's all the way in the back. Found it. This one's going to be particularly hard to fucking power. This one's going to be hard to power. Actually, you know, maybe not. Maybe it won't. Nope, no it won't. Okay, I take that back.
running out of storage space, you know?
Yeah, we definitely fucking are.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Base maintenance. The guy that's supposed to do it. You. That. There we go. Alrighty, we're gonna do this. See how far we can get this without a problem. You know, I might actually be able to get it there. There is a chance. Not a good one, but a chance. Damn. Gonna need... It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Instead of just one hub pylon. How long until you guys are done with that? Almost. In fact, I think you just got done with it. Oh, I do not have enough, Going down was a mistake. Well, I can at least run around to get to the spot I need to get to just do it again. I didn't have any power anyways, so not like it changed anything. Alright. We now have 2 mineral deposits. Is it safe to work at? Looks like it is. Looks like it is. Is it? Don't know. Does it look like it is? Yes. Okay. Looks like we got quite a number of things that need to be worked on. I don't really have resources at the moment. So we are going to go like this. And go... broken. We do have a good amount of metals, though. We're still doing a decent job.
36 hours of steady.
Please, he's ready to act. He's feeling like he's okay.
Cleanup is expected to take at least 2 days.
I think the next one I'm going to be getting would be my refiner. I wonder how many I can actually get. I wonder if, like, I probably only get, like, 1 or 2 more. Actually, hold on. So, a dormitory is 8 for 2 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a total of 9 possibles.
The quantum navigation system has been designed to direct.
Okay, I need tons of fucking metals. Like, tons of metals. So, research. Ox conversion to metal. I think we're going to do that, because we need that. Not quite yet. I think I'm happy to figure that out. Sun is far away.
Depending on the circumstances.
Sooner or later, things tend to go.
Alright, so now I'm gonna go explore this thing again. It is this one. There's something here. Not quite sure what's here, but there's something here. Like, I have plenty of materials now, minerals at the moment. So instead of doing advanced minerals, I'd like you to do just minerals. Wait, do I have just a mineral one? Do I have just a mineral one? Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's just a mineral one. Advanced Mineral Depot. That's just a mineral depot. I don't have a metal depot. How do I get them scanned? Oh, here I go. Come back on the to after work to use the MRI machine. Okay. So I can't use it yet. I want to go to this, no, this one. And I want you not to be at an advanced mining outpost. I want you to be at an enriched mining outpost. We're gonna head off this way. There are some things. The noise it makes, man, so weird. Just straight metals. What the fuck is this metal? Oh, it's the whole thing's a metal deposit, so it's probably somewhere fucking anywhere. Night sky projector and a calendar.
Where my stuff landed here?
Okay. Looks like I have explored pretty much almost everything. Except for that. There's something up there that I haven't been to yet. And something there I haven't been to yet. Well, let's find out. And up we go. Hey, more stuff. Future ex-girlfriend.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Trading card and a band t-shirt.
Jeez. I packed a lot of stuff.
Did I really not find this? I didn't find that the first time. I didn't even have to do that. Then... all right. Then we go here. Then we go here. This is the one that's right? Yes. Oh, shit. The fuck?
Your surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed.
Huh.
Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Mind wipe.
Awesome. Another movie.
Okay, game. No. No, 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 no.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay. Oh, thank God. When that shit happens, I'm like, no, 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 no. Wait.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Every single time I get near Rapidum, my fucking game, like, freaks the fuck out. That's an energy wall, or is that a... That's an energy wall. Well, I had no energy, so that's fine. Okay. There's too much up here. to go on by myself first. I have any batteries? I have no batteries either. And no resources to make said batteries. Yeah, we ain't going here yet.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Assignment. Kitchen. Greenhouse. Refine. There you go. All you guys are back in the house. Oh, it's a visual effect. I'm talking about it makes my model, this thing right here, it makes it start slowing down because it's just too much bogging. All right. Yeah. Time to reorganize. Oh, it's gonna be forever to do this though. Okay. Aw, cute baby. Who's mama's good girl? Who's my good girl? My sweet, lovely Coog. I love you. Okay, so dormitory. You know, I don't know if I technically need... Does anything need to be connected to this, or does it just have to just fucking exist? Nothing needs to connect to that. Appropriation. I love you, Strawby. You silly, silly, silly cat. All right, so I don't know if anything has to actually be touching this. So what we're gonna do move everything away from this and see if it has a problem. It doesn't look like it does. Hello, Radical. How you doing, hun? I don't like that auto locks on things. But we're gonna find out in a second. God damn, dude, come on, work with me. All turned yellow. Alright, so no, it doesn't need to. Yes, it's kind of technically wasting this spot right here, but at the moment I don't care. Because this thing being here is just a fucking problem in the first place. You know, I could do something really weird. Let me see something really quick. I technically could do that. And then have this, because this has to connect to something. This can't just be, even though it's basically, because I know what this is. This is my organics tank. That's what that is. Well, this square does make a circle. Stupid that this has to connect to something, even though there's no reason for it to have to. Like, there is no reason. You can't use it for anything, so why does it need to connect to anything? For now, we'll put it there. But I was going to put it down here, and build another one, and build another one, because they're probably going to ask me to make a third one. I like the machinery shop down here, because this is where I can turn the thing off and on during the days that I need to. Like the airlock being all the way at the bottom. Thinking. It's technically connected. Okay, so we got that now. Yeah, it would fit if I did it the other way. Because it would be there, and this. Yeah, this would fit if it went the other way. So, captain's quarter in the communications room. The dormitories of just them. No, I could put the infirmary up here. Social room right here. And the dorms like that. Kitchen's downstairs, one floor. And then all the working areas are down here. That works. I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like the way that looks. I think this looks good. And because my brain is now stupid, we're gonna do this. If it'll let me go... Come on. Come on. There's a reason why I'm doing this now. Because symmetry is gonna make me scream. I thought I had to do it that way because of a reason. But now, I realize I can do it just the other way. And it'll fit. I hate that that thing's in the way. I wish I could move it. I know I can't. I wish I could. It was because I had the two dorms, but now that I have the dorms where they are now, they fit now. There. And then I can do this right here, and I can make another one right here. For now, it'll go there. I don't know why they have to be connected. There's no reason these have to be connected. Like, they shouldn't need to be connected at all. But, there. Cabin is now bigger. Your infrastructure is currently non-operational. Some pylons have been disconnected from the expanded base. Leave the base and reconnect them to fix this issue. What? What? That one. Why is that one disconnected? Oh, I think the base grew in size and it may have cut some off. Huh. It's very possible. But now it's fixed.
Found something interesting outside. An exploration vehicle. Landed quite a distance from where the base was dropped.
Ah. Huh. No kidding. A buggy?
More like a truck. But it's busted.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I bet it's one of those turret vehicles. Did you know they were radiation proof and you can stay out in them for days?
Any chance we could fix it?
Is there any chance you could do something to get it up and running?
Up and running? It took a mighty uncontrolled fall from what you're saying. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Unfortunate. Hey, Miner. How's Carl doing? Give him the calendar.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Aww.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Aww. Sweet. Give him the projector.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space.
Aww.
Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
I like giving these guys hope. They look annoyed. They're a bit annoyed and frightened because of they want to get scanned. Do I have to put them in the infirmary to get them to get scanned?
Disable evacuation function.
Come back after work to have an MRI. Wait, I thought I found the chip. Oh, you never finished it. Alright, well, let's upgrade this thing to its full capacity. I have a feeling this is the last one I get. I feel this is the last guy I get. And if it is the last, I think the refiner's probably my choice. He's getting us all the food. He's keeping us healed while making the food. He's mandatory. He's the first guy I get. He keeps the base running. He keeps me getting resources, and he takes all those resources I get and refines them. This guy... I don't really want to do these two people. I can kind of keep them managed, I think. If I keep, like, doing movies and shit. Alright, so what did he do differently? Ending up in the mines, not in his footsteps. That's the miner.
Wow, we are only now getting the title card?
I know, it does that every single time. Breaking free. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in the miserable place to become a bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forget? But you can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? It's only a warehouse. It's a tiring job. What'd you expect? Abroad. And no degree. Don't complain. Work hard, and you'll see. Good things will come. Just get a grip. Be strong. It's only a warehouse. Community. There's all moments you don't regret for a big corporation. Look at all those people. Everyone's a different past and big dreams for the future. You never get a chance to meet them if you stayed home. Sure, you're all overworked, but you're in this together. You're a community. Outrage. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person, and now she's dead. She'd been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young, and they said she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. The anger rises, not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation cannot keep ignoring your protests. Now that so many people have joined the strike, you're strong together, and they're scared of you. For the first time, you feel empowered, strong within the union. These people are your true family. A different perspective. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. If you give a different perspective, you start asking yourself you never asked yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk, always. Water cannons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strike would leading to something, this happens. The police were there, water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The union has to do something about it. We can't just be silenced like that. Time to move on. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of this violence. But would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. You can't just abandon them in misery. Wouldn't it be selfish? Cowardly? Ben says that they can gain professional experience. Maybe he's right. It's time to move on. Learning so fast. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you learn fast. And Ben is benefiting a lot too. Doing his research. You can count the days of shore leave when you'll do some traveling together. The warehouse and the union seem to be belong to a different life. Contagious enthusiasm. The new work regulation in the rig makes you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is Rapidium anyways. Humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit, his enthusiasm is contagious. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave finally, but it's never been enough for Ben. Space mining mission. Of course, the way he talks about it is so appealing. They needed geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up, and he pours you another one. Oh, what the hell? You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for that crazy shit. You were supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back. You were supposed to be there. We're not for... Wait, where's Ben? Of course, you remember now. He went back. He's there. Is he? Was he in the accident too? They were talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? You could have prevented the accident. What if you told someone about your concern? What if... How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he's really gone. What are you supposed to do now? A lifeline. You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dulski. You qualified for the Project Dolly. How ironic that Ben was the one who dreamt it going, and you were just drunk when you filled in the application. Is it a bad joke, or maybe a lifeline? You enter the spacecraft, full of hope. Maybe because you really the biggest opportunity humanity's ever had. Part of you is, and you'll be part of it. How exciting is that? Jeez, man. Where's my infirmary? It's all at the top.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Well, let's hope. Nipples on stream.
Damn. I hope everything will turn out just fine.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something. Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it.
I'm hoping nothing. Morning, Sam. My base has grown. Dorms. Do that. But the social are like. I could actually limit how many things I have. I went like that. Put that there. Start moving things up. I don't need to do that. It's fine the way it is. For now. I just like my, I like my airlock being at the very, very bottom. Question is, who gets the personalized cabins? If I was to make them. If I optimized it a bit more, though, it would also help me have a more space. Increased ALX recovery. Increases the amount of ALX recovered from neutralizing anomaly by 40%. Anomaly shielding. Energy gate inversion. Unlocks the ability to reverse the polarity of energy gates with Illuminator. After being illuminated, the gate will temporarily refill your suit battery. That's usually... Reduces the energy cost of medium and high climbs to 0. That's really tempting. Minerals, iron conversion, enriched metal efficiency, enriched metal efficiency. That's a lot of efficient. That's fucking tons of efficiency. Gee, Sam. Also. Oh, yeah, it definitely looks like she did. Let's go like this. Like that. Okay. Ow, 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 my knees. Module shields. Base expansion level 2. Or level, that's last base expansion. Fuck. We're just gonna take that one right now. Park with bench. Unlocks a park with bench where an alter can relax in his free time. I kind of think I want to get that. Alright, guys. Let's head to bed. Please let there be nothing wrong with these poor guys. I'm really worried. I'm really worried that it's going to be something that the alters... that their brains break down. They're arguing in the dormitory.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Oh, I apparently didn't get a chance to stop it. What were you arguing about?
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite.
I regret asking, can you argue quieter? He's as proud as you.
I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him.
Aww.
See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
Awesome. Awesome. You have our results.
So?
Please, 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 please,
Our
please.
results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to
Shit,
put
this
it.
ain't good.
It's there. Mutated tissue.
Is it going to be in all my brain too, or
growing in
just
our brain.
theirs?
What? You mean we all have it? No.
No, it's gonna be just them.
Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan.
It's because of the
You're the
Rapidium.
only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
That it was caused by the accelerated growth, or it's the Rapidium?
That it's because of Rapidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Shit. So how do we find a cure?
Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
We need a doctor. Which we have one now.
Okay. Don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet.
It is very worrying.
Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
They are all upset about this. He must be, clenching his fist, he must be furious. He looks annoyed, he seems frightened, he's a bit unhappy, he seems sad and insecure. Things got really scary, we're all sick.
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium. Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
Details, please.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and...
tongues?
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common
Holy shit, Radical, thank you for the 5 gift subs, sweetheart.
Fine.
Much love, hun.
Maybe
Really appreciate
we'll
it.
bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
Not on my watch, man. It means you're my second best friend.
No one else is dying. Not on my watch.
You seem pretty confident about it.
I'll do what I can, buddy.
Went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Aww.
Yeah. Me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah.
Aww.
She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
Felix is my
Wanted to raise
favorite.
sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench.
Aww.
She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You know what? You should take me there someday.
You should take me there one day. When we get back. I'd love to see it.
Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees.
Aw, dude, come on, man.
This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down,
Oh, man. This game fucks with you, man.
I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Good thing for you, I have that in plan. In fact, we're researching that next.
Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters, you know? The miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water? Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters.
So grumpy.
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Let's see. There. Wait for Knock to speak about the disease. Yeah, I'm gonna try contacting myself. Offline. Okay. Alright, you guys are all having a rough moment. We're watching a movie. Ah, fuck, I forgot there's an altar I haven't woken up yet.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
It's another Chris and Jack film. Why are they all from Chris and Jack?
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had every conversation two people can have. Right. So we always know what the other one is thinking. Right. Right. But like, specifically, why? Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think that compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a endearing quality. No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're empathetic. Yes. And also maybe a little bit impatient, right? We're kind of like insufferable.
Pass me another beer, please.
Can't handle the idea
Yeah.
of an unresolved melody, right? And in a way, it does sort of make us really annoying, right? Well, like we could totally stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face our fears and just never finish this current ongoing.
She's a technician.
Ew, guys.
Right. Can we actually stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't seem like it, but like I have total autonomy over my own thoughts, right? And I certainly can't be read like a book. It's like my mind tells me to just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to finish a sentence kicks in as if it's totally out of my control, right? And I'm like,
Oh my God.
some kind of sentence vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random thing we can think of that we would never otherwise say. Right. My foot has an area code all its own that's in a Peruvian rug shop located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space PlayStation, and it's a Pluvia Fama stage wells. Those were all the things I was going to say in the fake word at the end. What is happening? Oh my God. Wait, maybe the reason we keep finishing each other's sentences is because they're not each other's sentences. Maybe we're actually only one person.
What the fuck?
What? God. Oh. No, we're just really annoying. Right, yeah.
I was even the other character said what? Also, hello, Plane Bounty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Alright, that got them all a bit higher. I got them a little higher.
Evacuation functionality then.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
I don't know what I'm going to call you.
Been better, that's for sure. What is this place? And shit. Who are you?
This is the one that liked the bong, isn't it?
Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay?
Sure. Fire away.
Do you remember your name?
Yeah.
Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission?
I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
We're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person.
Genetically
Damn it.
speaking. Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay?
All right then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium.
Rapidium?
Yeah. We did it. It's here.
Wow. You hear that, Ben?
No time to celebrate. We're deep shit. Who's Ben?
Ben? What Ben?
Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me?
Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll
I kind of fucked that one up.
We can talk more when the meds wear off.
The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time.
Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium.
You will soon. I promise.
Refiner is born. Alright, so assignments. You. It's your job now. I could use some minerals, so... we're going to... yeah, I need some minerals. So... I need the Advanced Mineral Outpost. Advanced Mineral Outpost. Hi, Ash. Hi, sweetheart. I miss you too. I hope you've been having a good day. I love you, hun. How's my sweet coyote? You are definitely my sweet coyote. Aww. I look forward to when you guys are able to visit. Actually go to that bar this time. That would be wonderful.
Hey, how are you holding up?
It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
I like how he's like a southern gentleman. I love it.
Hey, how are you holding up?
What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you?
He's the
You're
soft boy.
going to die.
I won't let that happen.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen.
Good, Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
I'll do what I can, buddy.
Can I help with that?
Alright, so you're done with everything? No, you're not. Alright, so you guys are all working now. What am I missing the most of? I need fucking tons of materials. And you were working on this. Okay, so these are giving me 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Okay. So every 5, I am getting... Okay, so we're going to go out and we're going to go get some more. I need some materials anyways. Scientist got sick from eating spoiled food. Hey, I'm getting a call, finally!
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man.
I like Doc.
We are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time.
I know the exact moment.
I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. You went after them.
I didn't.
Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely?
I love this game and that concept. It was an act of courage. That's not small.
It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing. Courage. Huh. I don't think so. More like, thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But, I guess, without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person.
I like Doc.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops.
It's not that simple, but yeah.
He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause, because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right? You're right. No escaping it in the end. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless.
I like the doctor.
To celebrate our mortality, let go of our fear. What do you say?
What do you need?
Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce.
Why don't you start at once?
Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
I love him. What happened in the kitchen?
What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all? The fridge may be malfunctioning. Hey, remember how we lived on instant ramen noodles in college? Look at us now. Healthy as horses. That's a cognitive bias, Jan.
Damn it. He That was a funny little malfunction he just did. Unwell. Healing. Okay. The kitchen broke, so he got sick. I see. Damn it. Well, let's get the rest of that call. God, Lucas, it's been forever.
What took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
We've encountered another obstacle, but it's not my worst problem.
Why? What's going on out there?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
Not me.
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
It's your fault you made me create them. Are you disappointed? Maybe.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this.
I'm wondering why Lucas is so curious about it.
Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. Keep them busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds?
A little bit.
I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the secrecy.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts.
Oh.
We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela, what was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
Oh. He's basically lobotomizing them through treatment. Just differently.
So, if Project ELO was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, you said something about an obstacle blocking your way? How serious is that?
Well, it's a pretty big gravity field distortion. Looks scary, but I'm on it. Thanks. Just need some time.
Yeah.
Gravity distortion, huh? That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. But if you know what you're doing, I'll leave you to it. Looks like you have a lot on your hands.
A little bit.
Yeah, I'll jump right on it.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
I kind of trust them a little bit. I kind of trust them a little bit. Let's watch a movie together. Hey, there's more people in the sitting now.
A body swap. A mysterious old clone made Michael live
I've
as
seen this
Paul
one, actually.
and Paul as Michael. But
Pass
now
me another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
Cheers.
I've actually seen this one.
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah,
No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk.
Yes, talk. Your body is so weird.
Exactly. Yours too.
I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting.
Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realized how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors.
Oh my god, colors.
Colors!
Oh my god, colors.
Like, I look through your eyes and all the colors are different.
I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band, and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality.
I've always thought about that.
Reds is, like, the real red.
I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right?
I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, I'm probably a better person.
Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like,
But-
no, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that.
Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth.
Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes.
Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man.
No, it's not that bad.
No, it's bad.
It's not that bad. I just get a little bit of, like, screen fatigue.
I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time.
Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know.
You should get Flux on your screen.
What is it?
It's this app that you can get where it's time to like the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from like a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten. Okay.
Paul, you thought that wealth was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learn that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen?
Oh, that flagged for you?
Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your sin with me, Father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll
So
start watching
stupid.
TV and then, like, another episode. Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather in traffic.
Oh, dude.
They're after weather in traffic.
Oh, same page. Nice dick.
All right, you know what?
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna go back
Ew,
to my
guys.
grave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I want to talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will.
You're shitting.
Now you fools will finally see. Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
I love Chris and Jack. You guys are so fucking dumb.
Howdy.
Kitchen failure again?
Young, I'd like to talk to you. Howdy.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
Can't believe you didn't read the manual first. It's not high-tech, it's Ally Corp.
High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know.
There you go.
It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry.
Don't worry, shit happens.
Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. Alright. Let's get to work.
I like Doc. Fucking love him, man. He's cool. A feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipes. It can be used a lot of resources, but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives immediate emotional... Oh, awesome!
Good day,
Down here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, he fucking fixes that way faster than me. Alright, build.
How are you today?
Alright, so I have... Let's see... How much do these take in storage? A feast. A huge satisfying meal for everyone made according to the doctor's recipe. Is that 5 meals? 5 cooked meals? Is that what that is? Like every other meal, the feast is consumed in the morning. Hi, Darius. It is rapidly approaching 2 a.m. I'm actually about ready to call stream in a little bit. We have about a half hour left. Alright, we're going to go back out. I'm going to help with the enriched metal nodes.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Done here. Should I help with this now?
Okay, I think I'm going to make the repair kits up to 5. I think I'll do 5 repair kits.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Yeah, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Huh. Molly's grave.
Aww.
I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself.
Aww.
Rest in peace, brave little sheep.
Oh, it's sad. Rest in peace, you brave little sheep. Pretty much, salute. Sad. Park with a bench. I need more Rapidium before I can make that. Scientists are talking in the dormitory. Hey! They're burying the hatchet. Ah, shit. People are arguing in the kitchen.
What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation.
I think there was supposed to be another person there, and the game bugged it. Yeah, I think the game bugged it. Some of your relatives would enjoy spending time in the nature with those surrounding the park.
Good
Free
day,
time.
Jan. Hey, how are you holding up?
Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
Not bad, huh? It
Aww.
really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
Aww.
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost
Oh,
time.
come on, man.
That's not the way it works.
Aww. I made him angry.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
Not that one. And I regret it. It was far from easy.
What if I told you that I regret it? Do you? Or are you just lying to yourself?
It was the bottom one.
Because it seems to me that at the end of the day, you're always thinking about yourself. Look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom.
My decisions?
Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind
Damn
of
it, I'm losing him.
messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
I don't know how to respond to that one, because if I say that, he might go, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, you see it with that. This is not the one to say. Hope I can prove it to you one day.
What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day.
Then you'd better.
Fucking hell. God damn it.
Because I don't think we have much time left.
Damn it. That went fucking south.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation?
I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't.
Remember, you're not alone here. If anything's too heavy to lift, you can always ask for help.
Kind of you to say that, but that's not what's bugging me. Physical strength is a part of who I am. Not to mention, it's essential to operate the refinery.
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
Well, we have our own problems here. They'll keep you busy enough, trust me.
Yeah, this whole situation. You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around.
What's that?
Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too?
That's what I was wondering.
Did they exist, but in some different version as well?
It's possible.
It's possible, yes.
Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive?
Hypothetically?
Totally.
Theoretically, everything's possible.
That's overwhelming.
He's such a...
Shit.
He's got the stoner sounds.
I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it.
You think?
Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
Brah.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark Hunter Stew. No way.
Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven. You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I was served my stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
The feast was great. Everyone is full and content.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy.
I fucking love Doc.
It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems, or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret?
Love.
Putting your heart in it? Yeah, in a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But
she got better for him.
Better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life?
No, man.
No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. I'm sorry.
Oh,
you won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man.
He doesn't
what are you
like
talking
pride.
about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless.
Made you who you are.
That's not true. Whatever you did, it made you who you are. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
That's sad. He's a good man. He's a good man. Give him the bong, give him the skipping rope. God damn it.
Hey, I found this.
I knew he was going to take the bong.
But thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way.
No
Oh,
way.
my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
Give him the bong.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way. Is that my old pipe?
Yeah. And it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest.
That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
It's the fucking stoner. He's like, look at him. He's above the. Holy shit, man. He's like, life is great, man. Fucking love him. Put you there for now. I have no space for stuff at the moment, so I need to get rid of some things. Don't need to be working on minerals anymore. Instead, you can be working on this. Magnetic storm in 2 days. Good to know. Good to know.
Howdy.
That they all kind of move into the park for some nice, relaxing time in the.
You're taking it surprisingly well. I'm looking for that goddamn silver lining you keep talking about.
So far, we're doing pretty good. All right. We got some decent materials. We just need a little bit more rupidium to make a second arc. So that's what I'll do. I'll make a second arc. We got a good amount of those. We have one more research thing. I kind of need you to be working a little bit more overtime, Mr. Buddy Ban. Kind of running off research right now. You're the one that's kind of keeping me backed up. Let's see. What's holding all of our resources? We got 1,000 storage, but everything keeps being... Like, we're not getting anything more. I don't know why we have so much resources storage. What's holding all my weight? $25, 88, 15, 2. That takes nothing. Those all take nothing. Rupidium weighs a lot, and Alex weighs a lot. Alex weighs a lot. No, it doesn't weigh a lot. It doesn't have a fuck ton.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
That's 10 to 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Give me 100 metals. 100
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Actually, buddy boy, you need to go here instead. Alright, craft the filtering jelly.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Sure, why not? Wait for alters to use it. Research. Alright, so now... we don't necessarily need the expansion yet. It'd just be nice to have a higher organic compound. All right. We're doing pretty good. We're actually doing pretty good. Not proceed through anomaly. It's gonna take 520. My storage of organics is 700, which ain't bad. Oh, hey, buddy. You need to start getting on some base maintenance. All right. You wanted me to build 2, so I guess I'll build 2. I just think it's dumb that I have to actually connect them to something, which to me doesn't really make sense. But, what you gonna do? But there, I have 2 now. Research the neutralizing tower. Nothing queued, because everything's pretty much cared for at the moment. Report the collecting
Lucas.
Rubidium.
Jan? Everything